Tatsu. We're back in Genshin. Or... what day is it? Genshin Tuesday, that's right. I had to think for a minute there, what day is it? Blimey, that's how old I'm getting. Anyway, let's go with it. Oops, that's the wrong button. That's nothing to do with age, that's just to do with bad ability at gaming. You better not be touching the carpet, bro. Cats, I'm gonna get a moment's peace. Where to go? My mouse button is still a bit fucked. Really hammer it. That feels a bit better now. Alright, so... daily's done. Oh, cold tea, really. Not the lick.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra Abyssosk. What?
God's sake. I have to like double click because of this bloody mouse buttons. Yeah. So sticky. Okay, what's we got for BP? Use resin. Oh, I haven't done weeklies. Alright. We'll farm BP in a little bit after resin burn. Oh, Spiral Abyss is reset as well. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder which domain we're going to go to today. I'm going to go back to Viridescent. I really need that EM hat. That's not that one, is it? That's one of these ones. That's the one. It's that one. Very good. Hey Robbie, good morning. How's it going? Sorry, I just took a lungful of this. How you doing? I'm back in the Viridescent domain, where I'm going to be living until I get an EM hat. When's it out? Is it out soon? Wait, don't answer. I can just check. I'm not going to make you type when I can check. I think, is it March? 9 to release date. Oh, it's out Friday. Oh gosh, yeah, it's out in 3 days. Oh, I'm not ready for it. I'm not going to be able to play it. Not until I think my kids start school basically. I'm gonna have to wait until the end of the year, like September.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back.
You can give me the lowdown though. I'm sure it's gonna be fantastic.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Oh. Hi Potato, good afternoon. How are you doing, or morning? It is morning for you still. It's just turned afternoon for me. Okay. Good dusk. good dusk. Does that make sense? To you? Why both defense? I'm definitely becoming the Archon of defense. Robbie, I'm taking your crown. I hate this, like, where I've just been in here for days trying to get this, like, one piece. It's always when it's one piece that I need, slogging it out. But at least I suppose I'm getting other pieces of the set for other characters for Kazuha's eventual rerun.
Order guide you.
Oh god, what am I doing?
Retribution.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I've got time to do this today, because I need to do the event quest on both accounts. The event quests, and get that crap out of the way.
I'm going in. Rain outlines your
And I've still got
Know my sword.
weeklies and stuff to do on this account. I think I might just finish the event on my main account today and do this one at the weekend. Ooh. Nothing good. Let's go again. It's fun, this, isn't it? Is there a new Abyss, or has it just reset? Oh, really? Why did you waste your free character? You didn't get Yunjin, did you?
Rain outlines your fate. Everybody stand back.
This is order.
Let me weave you a verse.
Verdict is
Oh, is that how it works? I've never done it before. So you wish and you get. So you pick the character you want and then you wish, and you get them.
I got careless.
That's weird, isn't it? No. Oh, you got C6 on the character on the person you wanted by wishing. Is that what you mean? You got extra copies. C7 or something. Man, it's not getting any decent pieces today. I see. Actually, who do I need on this account? Let's have a look. This is C6. He's C6. Yeah, we got that last banner. This banner. She's not from Leeway. Oh yeah, I was gonna get C for her. Definitely getting C for her. 100%. That's who we're getting.
Stabilize.
Going in.
Yeah, C4 jangling is OP.
Witness the power of
Burn.
over here. The more, the merrier. Look at me.
Free.
Nice. Is it the is it the same layout, or have they changed the mobs? Has it been changed? Or is it the same as the last one? If it's the same as the last one, I'm not gonna be able to get more stars, I don't think. It's the same. Ooh. Whoa. It's the same. Yeah, I'm probably stuck at 33. Why game? Alright, let's go again. Yeah, I'll do that at the weekend, I think. Or next time I've got,
Everybody stand back.
you know, some time to burn and nothing to do in the game.
Sword.
Time for retribution.
Let me weave you a ver.
This is order.
Blink.
Picked the wrong test subject.
In which way, Potato, is it unfair? I mean, obviously it's unfair in the way that, like, new players can't really contribute. Ooh. Can't contribute much to it, but... Yeah, that does... It's just, DPS check, really, isn't it? Really. Have you got the deeps to do this quickly enough? It's a shame the rewards are so paltry.
Ring cutter.
Burn.
Over here.
This annoying guy here.
Let me amuse myself.
Ah, Maiden's beloved. Okay. Whose artifacts was I upgrading? Yeah, I'm always the same. I'm always at like 33, 34, around there. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking at whose artifacts I wanted to give some work to. Yeah, I want to just plus this up for the meantime, seeing as we're not getting any luck. That they are. That they are. Yeah. I mean, that's how I do that flow anyway. Oh, crap. No, that's the wrong button. Nice. Defense. Anyway, the subs are crap on that anyway. What's her EM now? Is my main issue. Nice, 830. Need a bit of feather. But that 50 EM is going to be hard to replace. Iridescent. Yeah, I think that's what most people do to get all the stars. It's only going to be like crazy whales that can just fly through it once and get all stars, 36 stars. What do I want on here? I want elemental mastery. That's 16. Oh, 23. All right. And we're gonna have this and enhance. Yeah, if you've been playing from the beginning, free to play, you should have a freeze team ready, but I don't know, I doubt there's that many left from the beginning. They're still free to play, because it gets kind of boring, doesn't it, when you're just sticking free to play for that long. Alright. Did we get... No, I was EM. It's a shame I've got no order. Let's switch to that now. And do the BP. Yeah, I might farm a bit BP on this account. What we got next? Oh, we got resin next. I'm not sure. I'm not really in a rush for resin. I'm not really in a rush for anything on this account. I'll go and do the weeklies just to get them done. Yeah, I changed the background image to the little faces. The little Genshin heads. Because the other picture was a bit low res, so it looked a bit blurry. Oh yeah. The actual chat overlay I changed like last week. Because with the previous one, I don't like this chat overlay because it looks a bit low res, but the previous one, you couldn't, like, it was all in uppercase. So it looked a bit like everyone was shouting. Vulnerability to Electro. Where are you? Here you are. I think we'll change team. I'm a bit bored of these guys. Yeah, I need to work on these characters. Once we get Sucrose her hat, then I think I'll try and get some gear for Ayaka. She's not doing enough damage on this account.
Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. Swirl. Mark 2. Look at you. Written in the stars. Sakura swirl. Take flight. Absorption test. Stand clear. Absorption test. Shadows of fate. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
Okay. Inazuma. 。  . 。  . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。
This is order.
My mouse button is still bloody not back to normal. I didn't even read the blurb. What is this thing immune to? I will find out. I hope it's not cryo.
Let's go, let's go.
You just keeping permanent freeze from over here. Oh, my mouse button. I'm pressing it. It's not bloody.
Got me that time. Oh,
It's annoying. I'm pressing it.
fate is upon you. Take flight. Yeah. Yeah. Ta. Ta. Ta.
Yeah, I don't think corrosion's a big problem.
My apologies. Yeah. Ta.
You don't even need a proper healer. Like the Dionas and the Bennetts of the world can deal with corrosion.
You said bully me. Animo test 6.
At the moment, I think it's going to change.
Take
But I think I told you guys, I think the meta is going to change from shielding to healing within the next couple of patches. And they'll up the corrosion and add that true damage into Abyss, into Spiral Abyss a bit more.
Let's go, let's go.
Claim those rewards. Okay. God, my mouse button is really fucking annoying. Invulnerable to Hydra. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. See you up there.
Let's go, let's go.
Almost. I suppose I should really try and heal my team a bit.
Shake it and stir. Let's go, let's go.
It's working, it's just my main mouse button. Since the other day when I spilled Pepsi on it. Just a bit sticky, you know, like it hasn't got the same feedback. I just need to take the shell off and clean it all out with a baby wipe, but
Delve into destiny.
it's time that I don't have, unfortunately.
Embrace the ice. Diana special.
Yeah, that's working now. Like the more I hammer it, the more, like it was like yesterday when I started playing, it was really sticking, but by the end of the stream it's fine. Well, sooner than the end of the stream. Just by like hammering the button, it works out the sticky, the cola, the syrup, I should say, because it becomes like syrup, doesn't it, when it dries. See, now it feels alright because I've been doing, you know, the Ayaka, like she does a lot of normal attacks and then into charge. So bam, bam, bam. That's about 5 normal attacks in quick succession. That's helped loosen it up. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And by then, just that, it was sticking again. So just that little brief teleport. Just leaving it, not pressing it. This is what you get, bro. To help me fix my mouse. I will shoot you shoot through you. Like, he's invincible. Like, you can just shoot through him. That's true power. Alright, anyway. The requests. That's what we need to do. Requests. What are you requesting from me, Amano? The vagrants, the monsters, and electro crystals. Let's go. I hope I've got electro crystals. I think I should have electro crystals. Nice sunrise in Teyvat. Is that sunrise or sunset? Oh, sunrise, isn't it?
Can't handle your drink. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
I'm doing that just to try and like, work my mouse through the sticky stuff. Just using auto attacks.
What a lucky day. Going somewhere?
Let me scribe. Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75.
There's a new Pokemon game. You know what? I don't think I've ever played a Pokemon game.
Take flight.
Oh, that's a lie. Actually, I did on like Game Boy Color back in the day, but I didn't play extensively. My brother had it. Like what, Silver? I think it's Pokemon Silver or something like that. I don't know. I've never gotten into the games. I like that movie, Detective Pikachu. That was alright. With Ryan Reynolds as Pikachu. I used to have a little Pikachu. I used to have a yellow car, and I used to have a little Pikachu on my dashboard, a little plushie. It's very cute.
I'm here. Let's go.
Yeah, well, it wasn't really, was it? It was a detective, like that story.
I'm here.
Who done it, or who done what? But the Pokemon looked really good. The CGI looked really good. Like much better than Sonic, the Sonic movie. I preferred the Sonic movie, but as a kids movie, but the animation on Sonic didn't really look very good. His fur and stuff, but the Pokemon and Detective Pikachu looked really good. It's probably because they had to change, you know, they changed Sonic because his original design wasn't like the video game, so they had to rush it, I guess. But yeah, I liked the Pokemon movie. It was very yeah, like I said, the CGI looked good, the environments looked good. It looked like they had a much bigger budget than the Sonic movie. But the Sonic movie was a bit more fun.
What kind of mask should I make now?
One more. Yeah, I never really got into Pokemon. I was too old. Like, it came out when I was like in my mid to late teens. You know, the sensation in the 90s. So I was too old to get into it. That's that one.
Lizard tail, pepper.
There was another thing actually on Netflix. There was like a CGI Pokemon. It was quite good. It was like another like an OVA one-off movie. I forget what it was called. That was quite good. The animation stuff was in it, but that was proper Pokemon. They had like, I think, what's the boy's name? Ash. I think they had that character. Oh, this isn't even the thing I meant to kill. Oh, Lord.
Look at you, Bootail.
Sorry about that. Bloody amount of deliveries that have come today, and we still haven't had Amazon. She's been ordering. Actually, I ordered this. This is for my son. Some toys.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. My pulse unthinkable. Animal hypostasis. Ah! Written in the stars. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm expecting Amazon. I'm like, we had like the groceries delivered today. We had parcel for her, parcel for me,
Shadows of
and none of them have been Amazon. Alright, that's done. And it's only like 12:30. Alright, I hope they don't come too late though. Level 10, what, friendship with someone? I wasn't even looking. We're down. Let's check whose name card we've got. Oh, it was an achievement. Oh, rep. Okay, cool. I didn't even realise that I wasn't level 10 rep. I thought I was already level 10 rep on this account. Alright,
I'm here.
Inazuma. Was that the last request? Let's have a look. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I think that was the last one. Oh. And a lot of these quests have got a lot of primos attached to them. I'm just looking at all this world quest that I haven't done. Anyway.
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened.
Probably don't have an electrogranum level to go there. So... nice. Wow, that's good. I suppose you could kit out Noel in the meantime until you get someone else to put the pieces on. Bosses, domains, forge items. I can just do 3 storm terrors as well. Right. Yeah, I thought you were, but I mean, what set did you get? Did you get them on the husk set or the ocean set? If it's the ocean set, you're in luck, aren't you? What was I doing? Totally forgotten. Oh yeah, I was gonna forge 20 items. Well, like I said, I can always just sit on Noel until you get someone who could use them. That's fine. God, my mouth feels so bloody spongy. Right, I was gonna go and see Tubby. 2 of those. We've got 5 of those. I'll go and see the statue afterwards. Yeah, but it's a hassle opening this mouse up. And then I have to, like, because the screws are underneath the, you know, the Teflon, I think it's feet. So they have to peel those feet off, and they never go back on straight. But I've got like a strip of the material where you can cut around the shapes, and then I've got to cut shape round to put the new feet on. Oh, it's a headache.
This realm is.
I've cleaned it a few times before. I've opened it up, like when the middle mouse button stopped working, I opened it up to see why, and it's bad design is why. Like it's been designed poorly on the inside. I can't even afford those. I just don't have the time to like open it up. It'll probably fix itself over time, you know, like just from using it. It's I mean I can use it, it works, but just the tactile feedback has changed. What didn't I do here? Nothing. Oh, create 10 furnishings. Actually, I don't need to do this.
If you ever.
Something to eat. Hungry as usual at this time of the day. What are we looking for? I was going to go to the statue. Let's go there first. So we got the wings finally. Finally got the wings. That's good. Maybe that's all you needed, like a couple of good stats. Like a couple of good pieces with stats dropping. Or really 9 more. Okay. Yeah, I won't do that on this account today. But I think I will do some more BP. No, I don't really need to rush the BP either. But just because it's easy, I'll go and kill the Varlin 3 times. Oh, so on Friday, I guess. You currently possess 4. Would you like to still challenge this domain? Yes, indeed. I would. So, hopefully they'll tell us who the rerun banners are next update. Because Yay Miko is definitely coming, isn't she? 2.5? I think so. Oh, I didn't pick the easiest setting, did I? That was silly. Fighting level 90 department.
Decided by destiny.
Oh, 2.5.
Sakura swirl. Take flight.
Let's go again. Robbie, you child abuser. Beating up a child 3 times. Not just once, 3 times. I bet his little brother's really scared of you. Fly, you big blue bat.
Shake it and stir.
I wonder if Diana can
Special.
kill him with that. Nah. It'll take too long. Oh, that's cool up there. Oh, it's gone. Oh, yeah, I might have a go at Spiral Abyss. Actually, before I change account. I don't think my resin will be fully refreshed on the other account yet. Just to pass the time.
Think you can bully me? Let's go, let's go.
Give me the monies. Got 2 for the price of 1 done that. Fantastic. Again, things I don't need on this account. I need this stuff on my main account, but yeah, no more BP there. Oh yeah, Spiral Abyss. We're going to try some Spiral Abyss. What's the missus messaging me about? Oh, just replying to me. Spiral Abyss. Spiral Abyss. 5 supposed to forget who's who. Zhong Li. Zhong Li. Let's go do this. Just for the sake of it.
Retribution!
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Oh gosh, I'm frozen. Oh,
Everybody stand back!
that guy there. Come on.
Solidify! Order guide you! Verdict is...
Witness the power of Guhua. Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah, all this hammering, like the main mouse button, the left mouse button, is definitely helping my mouse. Like it starts to feel back to normal the more I'm whacking it.
Think you can bully me? Absorption test. Animo test 6308. Absorption test. My apologies. Stand clear. Animo test 6308.
Oh, let's go, yo. The fatouilles.
This is order.
No, my sword. Let's light it up. Off we go. Yeah. Let's light it up. Adventure time. Teamwork is dreamwork. Ring cutter.
Time for retribution!
My work finished.
Gather! Let's end this quickly!
Body and mind. I'm going in. Let me weave you a bow.
Order guide you! Let's not waste time. Verdict is... Ha! 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 Ha!
Off we
Solidified!
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword.
Let's end this quickly!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Ring cutter.
Burn!
Yeah, my mouse feels much better now. Spiral Abyss, thank you for helping fix my mouse. Forcing me to click so much.
Scry. Enhanced animal module 75.
Should replace my liver.
Shake it and stir. Absorption test. Delved into death. My apologies.
Oh, let's go, let's go. These earlier floors are so boring though, Spartacus.
Stabilize.
Off we go. Everybody stand back. Witness the power.
This is order.
I'm going in. Rain outlines your fate.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Let me weave you a verse.
Time for retribution.
Lawa, 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 ciao. Come on, come over here. Thank you.
Having your drink. Animal hypostasis emulation. Written in the stars. Stand clear. Absorption test. Kamisato art. Sometsu.
Pay your dues.
That's it. Shake it and shadows of fate. Swirl. Mark 2. Stand clear. Take flight.
No escape, you.
Continue. What's the time? Yeah, I still need to burn a bit of time. So this. Race across. Mona. Ika. Let's go.
Stabilize.
Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
This is order.
Rain cutter.
Oh, wrong guy. That's all I wanted. Bad gameplay by me. It looks funny there. I'm like, ah. This is. It doesn't sound like a big, strong Batman type. Ah. I've got paper cut. Ah.
No, my sword.
Took ages. Ages.
Shake your hamster! Enhanced animal module 75. Let me scry. Think you can bully me?
Little guy over here got away.
Look at you! Damn face is upon you. Sakura swirl! My apologies.
What's this one? Protecting the monolith. No. Oh, more fatties.
Let's light it up! Time to act. No, my sword. I'm going in.
I will have order.
Let me read you a verse.
Oh, it's the wrong way to do it.
Looks like I went too far. Solidify.
Everybody stand back!
Order guide you. Verdict is
Ring cutter.
ha! 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 No slacking off here. Ha! Gather.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Teamwork is strength. Witness the power.
It isn't time for a break here. Retribution. Ha! Ha! Yeah.
More patouilles.
Animal test 6308. Decided by destiny. Can't handle your drink. Embrace the ice. Yeah, yeah. Whirling snow. Sketch. Absorption test.
Yeah, I'm getting bored doing Spiral Abyss. Boring Spiral Abyss. Is this the monolith one? No.
Solidify. I will have order.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Let me lead you.
Verdict is let the light shine. This is order. Proclamation. The power of revelation. The truth shall set you solidify.
Hi Leo, how are you? How is your day going this fine Tuesday? If it even is Tuesday where you are or not.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 6308. Animal test 60. Fate is is upon you. Look at you, Boozel. My apologies. Think you can bully me? Absorption test. Shadows of fate.
They still with you.
Enhanced animal module. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Think you can bully me? Get out of you. Animal test 6308. Let me scroll. Decided by destiny.
Oh,
Stand clear. Shadows of fate. Take flight. Sakura swirl.
man, I love Ayaka. She's such a good unit. Alright, this, and same teams. Really only have 2 teams on this account. Let's go. It's really bright. I should make it a bit better. %, attack. It's this one. I hate this. Protecting this monolith.
Everybody stand back. Huh? Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Ha! Verdict is... Order guide you. Ha! Ya! Ha! Ya! Ha! Ya! Solidify.
I'm going in. Off we go. Rain outlines your fate.
Time for retribution.
Did that just hit no one?
Let me weave you a birth.
Somehow managed to go right between the 2 of them.
Ya! Ya! Ha!
Shaking hands. Animal test 6308. Diana special. Let's go. Delve into depth. Stand clear.
Well, on this account, I've got two main teams, like the 2 that you're seeing here. So D-Look is, I'd say D-Look is my main DPS on this account,
Swirl. Mark 2. Stand
because he does like do more damage than Ayaka, but Freeze has the innate ability to, you know, like to CC, so
written in the stars.
you make up for lack of damage
Kamisato art.
with control. So yeah, Ayaka and D-Look are my main DPSs on this account. On my other account, I just play like loads of different characters, whatever I have the mood for. But on this account, I've only got like a limited amount of characters. So at the minute, I mean, so on my main account for a vape team, I use Hutao. For Freeze, I use Ayaka. I use pretty much the same team as I've got here for Ayaka, except I use Venti instead of Sucrose. I've got the Geo team, you know, like the Ito team, the 4 Geo people. I've got a Zhao team as well. I'm building Ganyu now to make a Melt team. So it depends on my main account who I want to play, who I feel like playing.
Solidify.
No, my sword.
Yeah, but unfortunately, because I play like that, I don't have really great artifacts on any one character. They're all a bit
Everybody stand
like middle of the road.
Witness the power of good work.
Verdict is
This account as well, but this account's a lot newer than the main one. That's why this account's not so well geared. Oh, who's left? Oh, these guys.
gather. I will have order.
Body and mind. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let me weave you a web.
And then sometimes I'll just play characters because I haven't played them for a while and I like them and I have them sort of partially built, like sort of people like Ning Wong or Yan Fei. Occasionally I'll drop them in, have a little play with them because I like them and don't have a spot for them. And then there's other people like Raiden Shogun and Kazuha. I don't have defined teams for them yet. So I just drop those in and out wherever they can fit, depending on what the challenge is being faced.
Gather. This
But yeah, I think I would have got really bored of this game had I played it. Had I played my main account the way I'm playing this account, just sparingly in terms of having characters, I probably would have stopped playing Genshin a while ago, to be honest.
retribution.
But it's having like a large roster of characters that keeps me entertained on my main account. And then so it doesn't feel like the grind doesn't feel so much like a grind. Yeah, but on this account it's starting to recently it's started to feel like a bit of a grind.
Everybody stand back.
Stop hitting the pyro mob.
Verdict is
A good placeholder, I'd say. GR Traveller is interesting because there's benefits with the constructs
Power of good.
that he can make or she can make, and plus the ability to get geo resonance at an early point in the game, which is a really good resonance to have. More shield strength, more defense, more attack. That's really good. Animo Traveller I would be hard pushed to recommend because the burst pushes your opponents away as it swirls them. Electro Traveller is pretty decent, but I wouldn't use any of them as a main DPS once you're past, once you've sort of done all your story stuff, and maybe not, it depends how quickly you play really, but once you've sort of played the game for a little while and you understand what's going on, I don't think, oh, that was a waste. It's not going to hit the flying birds. Oh yeah, it's got one. Yeah, so I'd say with Traveller like a placeholder character until you can get better in every element. So far, I think the Geo one's probably got the most benefit for a newer account, but I think the Electro one probably does the most damage. This thing is annoying to hit. Hit it, can't it? Yeah, I can hit it.
Absorption test.
Finally.
Let's go. Diana special. Coming to art.
But it depends where you are in the game, Leo. How long have you been playing Genshin? Because it's one of those ones, basically. If you haven't been playing for very long, then the character has used... That's what I mean by using him as a placeholder character. Oh, shit. I have to restart. Yeah, so I would maybe level them to, I don't know, 50-ish. Oh, you've been playing for a year, so you've been playing longer than I have. So you know what's going on, man.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Wow, so you've got more traveler experience than I have. 'Cause I stopped using my traveler fairly early on.
Going in. Let me weave you a bird.
Yeah, my traveler's really not built on like any element. I haven't invested anything into him. Just a few levels. I think he's like level 50, maybe 60, something like that.
Stabilize. This is order.
What do you think of him at level 90?
Solidify.
Yeah, but you probably like know more about him than I do. You've got the level 90 version, who's on your main team.
Solidify.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Ring cutter.
Burn. I will have order.
No more water
No, my
swords.
sword.
Rain swords, whatever they're called. Give us some resistance shred, please, Mr. Lee.
Let's light it up.
Do that. What a waste.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Just wanted to kill that thing. Bennett Shangling. Ugh. Yeah, that's the thing though, isn't it? It depends on who you're fighting, what the fight is. This is what I died last time, wasn't it? Get rid of these flamingos first. They do crazy damage.
Yeah, my apologies.
Look at you, Bootown.
Sucrose, where are you? Thank you.
6308. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Swirl, Mark 2. Shaken and stirred.
Take flight. Sakura swirl.
Think you can bully me?
It's these dudes that killed me last time.
Decided by destiny.
CC, please. That doesn't CC Hydro mobs. Okay.
My apologies.
Can't handle your dream.
Learn something new every day.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis. Shadows of fate. Embrace the ice. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my... Oh, fucking hell, I died again. Right, order this. That's my problem at the minute. I just have too many characters. And I haven't had enough... Who haven't had enough investment with their artifacts. So, they're all a bit mediocre. There's no one outstanding on either of my accounts. Oh, I just want the rewards. Just abandon it. 150, 150. And I will have this. Let's see what we get. Meh. Not bad. Not particularly good. On this account I'm 56. On my main account I'm 57. What about yourself? What AR are you? Are you maxed yet? Are you... What's the maximum? 60? Yeah, it's 60, isn't it? Are you level 60 yet? I'm about halfway to 58 on my main account. This one just turned 56 recently. Yeah, still got a long way to go. 53. But do you... Maybe... I guess you don't play every day. Because I play every day. That's the thing. If you play every day... You know, you're doing your dailies and... resin burning. I think
I only wish life could be as leisurely as
it goes
more
up.
often.
Oh, Anna, hi. How's it going? Is that your first floor 12 clear? I'm just going to change account because I've done everything I need to do on this one. And I will be back on my main account. No, it doesn't matter. At least you cleared it. I never get all the stars myself. I'm always behind. Oh, is that why Leo used to look at AR-53? Makes sense. Hello, Emma. How's it going? Yeah, it does take a bit of time, Anna, to clear it. It's not really... I don't know, I don't find it that much fun. It's more something I do like when I've got nothing else to do. Like just now on the other account. This account's resin wasn't fully refreshed. It should be now, yeah. That's why I was waiting. That's why I was doing Spiral Abyss. I'll just do this. It'll burn a bit of time. I'm good too, thanks for asking, Emma. I'm very well. I have the afternoon free to play Genshin, which is unusual for me. Oh, I've got 3 dailies here. Let's go do them. Get these out of the way. This way.
Time to go.
Why have I got Kazuha in this team? What the hell was I doing yesterday? I wonder these things. It's handy though, because I need him now.
Who wants some of this? Can't catch me.
The other one guy, Abeda. That's the right guy.
Time to go.
Such a shame Kazuha's signature weapon is not a katana. I would have to defeat you.
Gather. Order guide you. Live. Feel this ancient power. Wind strider.
Right, we're done. Very well. On to the next daily. go, let's go, let's go, yo. This one, this guy right here is my favorite character in Genshin. I like everything about him, from not just the way he plays or how good he is, but his design, his storyline, even his English voice acting, which is a rarity for liking things. This is the wrong place. Is it these floating things I have to kill? Yeah.
Into the wind.
Oh, Geo's not going to work against him, is it?
Solidify.
No, of course it's not. How about yourself?
One with nature.
Emma, who's your favourite character?
Wind and cloud. Into the wind. Live.
It is kind of sad, but I mean, it's that motivation that got the Vision Hunt decree finished, stopped, you know? Because think about it, the cutscene when Raiden Shogun comes out of her euthymia and goes for the Traveler, and who is it that steps up and protects the Traveler? It's Kazuha, because his like motivation was there, wasn't it, to see this thing put right. It wasn't really revenge, it was he wanted what's it called, the other R word, not retribution, that's it, like justified comeuppance, like retribution.
Wind strider.
So his you know, his storyline had a good moral like basis, I think. Is Zhao your favourite? Yeah, I think he does, but also later on there's another scene where Kazuha jumps in. It's right at the end when you think you've defeated her and everyone's coming out. You're coming out of the palace. That's when Kazuha jumps in and he saves the day.
Burst forth.
How did that happen? How did you get Shinha instead of Zhao? Me too, Anna. Me too, because he's got some really nice animations. His character design is quite nice. He's got quite a cool personality. He's quite helpful. You know, like he's a fixer, trying to fix the broken stuff. But yeah, it's just a shame he's the new Jin Yang, isn't he? How did that happen, Emma? You got Shenhe on the Zhao banner. That's really weird. Did you contact support? I would have wrote a ticket about that. I would have first made sure I wasn't drunk when I was doing my pulls because that's fucked me up in the past. But otherwise, I would have contacted support. Unless you're okay with Shenhe. I wanted Shenhe because I like Ayaka, but I just couldn't do it. There was just too many characters that I'd wanted for longer than I wanted Shenhe. The amount of mistakes I've made in Genshin because I've been a bit drunk or a bit sleepy is ridiculous. Yeah, that's exactly why I wanted her. And she's a little bit helpful for Ganyu as well, but mainly like she makes Ayaka so good. And I love my Ayaka, but yeah, unfortunately I was short on resources and I can't remember what the other reasons were. I think it was because I wanted to get Zhao. Where am I? It's totally invisible. So yeah, I got Zhao, and then I was out. Then I was saving resources. Actually, I didn't have resources, did I? I had to top up to get Ganyu. So yeah, just resource management. I intend to get Shenhe on the next rerun, so hopefully within 6 months we'll come back round and I can get her. But like I said, she's not really a priority for me. I don't mind not having her. But yeah, Zhao I was waiting for. Like since I started playing the game, I started I think it was like the beginning of March last year, end of Feb, and so something like that. No, maybe the end of March, something like that anyway. Yeah, I made a mistake, something like that. Well, yours wasn't a mistake, it sounds like a glitch. That's why I would contact support, but I made a mistake when this guy was coming out and Albedo was on the banner. I thought I had I thought I was on 50-50 and I went for Albedo, but I was on guaranteed pity. So that screwed me up. So then when it came around to getting him, I thought I was on guarantee and I got a ka-ching and I was like, what the hell? Why have I got ka-ching? And yeah, and so I had to reach for the wallet to make sure I got this guy. So yeah, mistakes do get made, but yours sounds like, if you were definitely on the Zhao banner, that sounds like a glitch, and I would contact support about it. Because they can easily check. Because that sort of thing shouldn't happen. That's the whole point of having separate banners, you know? Do you have Ayaka though, Emma? If you have Ayaka, then perhaps it's in your favour to have Shenhe. Oh, you gutted then. Yeah, I would definitely contact support then. 100%. I'll be like, guys, this happened to me on this date. Can you just check, you know, your side of things? Okay, you're a new player. Yeah, then you definitely shoot them a ticket, because you need a DPS more than you need a support if you just started playing a month ago. It's pretty unlucky. Get the wrong character. Let's see where I have to go. Yeah, I'll just check like yourself, make sure that you weren't like having a drink that night or something, because trust me, I've made mistakes like that when I've been a bit high or drunk, and otherwise just contact support, because they can rectify that very easily. They can just delete the Shenhe and put the Zhao in, you know, put a Zhao there. Did you get a C1 Garnier? How did you do that? Were you trying to pull on the weapon banner maybe? Or Zhongli? I would have thought you went for Zhongli first. I would have gone for Zhongli first if I was trying to get two characters. I am neither, Emma, because there's no pay to win in the game. So I do spend money on the game, but yeah, there's no winning. Single player game. Ka-ching. It's such a shame about Ka-ching. Congratulations on your Ka-ching. I love that character's design. She's got quite a sweet personality. I like her fast attack speed playstyle. But the girl just doesn't do any damage, unfortunately. And the end game, damage is the name of the game. Yeah, that's what I got my first Ka-ching in standard, and now my Ka-ching is C3 or 4. Let's have a look. What is she? And they all came from normal banner. It's like whenever I lose 50-50, I get a Ka-ching. Oh, it's 3. Yeah, when I lose 50-50s, I get Ka-ching. I haven't got Chi-Chi yet. I'm surprised. I was expecting to get Chi-Chi pulling for Ganyu because I was on 50-50, but somehow I've managed to win it. So that's two 50-50s I've won in a row now on this account, which is highly unusual. I've not had that happen to me before. I don't want to do this yet. I want to go and see. Have you gotten the chest on top of the church? I believe I have, Leo, yeah. I think I have. I've got like 100% exploration in everywhere except Tsurumi Island and Enkonomiya, because I haven't been to Enkonomiya yet. But yeah. But I say that, and then I was running through Leeway the other day, and there was just a chest, like, just there, in a place that it was just so obvious. I should have seen it. I would have seen it. So I'm not sure what's going on there. If it's that I've... Like, some people used to say that chests respawn, but I'm wondering if it's because I slowly clear up quests. You know, I keep quests for ages, and it might be you clear a quest and then a chest spawn, like... more chests spawn in that area of the map, something like that. And they don't affect the total overall exploration of the area. It's weird. Yeah, no, it doesn't. But what I'm saying is where the chest was, it was an obvious place and a location I pass frequently to do mining, as well as other things that are just in Leeway. And yeah, and there it was, just sitting there. And I said it on stream. I was like, well, how have I missed this? Because I've definitely come down here a lot, and it was just sitting there. So it's weird. It's pretty weird. But yeah, not all chests count towards exploration XP anyway. So yeah, and they've never clarified that, Mihoyo. You know, let us know how the chest system actually works. So yeah, I'm 100%. Oh, is that the event? I've got to do the event. I forgot about the event. Yeah, I'm 100% everywhere except here. Oh, I'm 99 here. I was like off stream yesterday running around here doing stuff. So I want to get that to 100, then I'm going to go to Enkonomiya. Right, so we need to do Rip My Primos. We need to do some... what day is it today? Tuesday. Oh, can they? Can commons respawn? Yeah, I don't know, because there's been no... I mean, is that definite from Mihoyo? I thought they've given us no word on how chests work. I think I need diligence books for the goat. Where is she? The greatest of all time. Talents. Yeah, we're gonna need books. And money. Alright, oh. Well, this is going to be a problem. I don't think I've got any boss drops from Child, so I can't dream solve in any of them, which is going to be a problem. So then I don't need to do Ganyu books. She's stuck where she is for the week. Yeah, so we've got Devalin, we've got the Wolf, Age the Heart, and Signora, and nothing from Child. That is unfortunate. Right, Ganyu, you're staying where you are for the week. I haven't even done it yet, and I've still got. I've got to do it today. I've got the quests here. I think I'm on the second part of the first part. So if that makes sense, I did a quest. I made some fireworks, and that was like a week ago. So I'm gonna do it today, but seeing as Ganyu doesn't need talent books at the moment, I might do Hero's Wits to level her up. Yeah, let's do that. Do them over here. Let's go. Let's take Kazuha out, put Goro in. That's better. I don't have any resources to do a pull right now because I'm trying to get the weapon, and this morning I spent the 5 free wishes that, well, 5 wishes that reset every month in the shop for Star Glitter, and I think I'm on 35 pity now. So let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 35. I'm on 35. So yeah, so I can't actually do any pulls right at the minute. I did them earlier this morning. Yeah, I've got to finish building my Zhangling. I'm gonna once I do Ganyu, I'm gonna focus on her because I want to. The reason I want Ganyu is I wanted to use her for a melt team because Ayako's already does my freezing. She's got a freeze team dedicated to her. Yeah, and for a good melt team, obviously Zhangling helps a lot, and it'll also give me an excuse to use my Kazuha again because I don't use him currently with the teams that I'm playing these days. And being that he's my favourite character and all that, like it's just like a bit of a waste not using him. But she's good Zhangling. I like Goober as well. I like the fact that he was once a god. Now he's a little bear that just likes eating hot spicy food. Yeah. Oh, I didn't condense my resin. I need to go and condense some resin. Were you playing, Anna, when they did the Grober storyline? It was an event quest, and you get his backstory. That was pretty interesting. I find most of the event filler storylines a bit tedious, but it's unfortunate. Well, I say maybe they'd bring it back around again, but I don't think they will, because there was that, I think it was 1.1, in version 1.1, when they gave Festering Desire as the free weapon. There was a story quest attached to Scaramouche, an event quest, and you got it was his first introduction into the game, and they've never redone that. I was waiting for that, but yeah, why am I here? I'm in the wrong place.
The guild does not routine thank you.
Okay. Yeah. I like Ito's cow as well. What's his name? Mushi, I think. Let's have a look. What's his name? Talents. Ushi, not Mushi. Ushi. Yeah, he's quite cool. I don't like the book too much on his back. I don't understand that, but I haven't finished Ito's story quest, so maybe that will tell me why that's there. But he does quite a lot of damage, that bull. I feel like he's hit for 67k and that's the highest I've seen him hit. Condensing resin. I always forget what I'm doing. Like, I'll go to a place, I'll be like, why am I here? What was the plan? Yes, 5 please, thank you. Perfect. Where are you, Ganyu? The greatest of all time. Yeah, mine was with the ultimate up. He hit for 67, and I was like, what? And that was in Spiral Abyss against the Perpetual Mechanical Array. I was like, alright. Because that's like a high level. Oh, congratulations. You've got an account changing character there, Leo. Congratulations. Yeah, so I was. That means that it was against a higher level enemy with high resistances, etc., high HP and all that defense, and it hit for 67k. I was like, wow. And my EO stats aren't that great. They're all right, but they're not that great. It is amazing to get Zhongli, Leo. Your Genshin career will be a lot easier now. You won't have to dodge as many things. You can start being a bit of a lazy player like how I am, and just let Zhongli's shield soak up the damage. Oh, actually, I've got that bloody Zhongli weapon, haven't I, to level up? I forgot about that. I got this junk. What do I need? Right, so that's tomorrow. I have to do that. But I don't even have more. I've got 30. I don't even have the money for it. I've got 25k.
Can't catch me. Can't catch me.
Yeah, I mean, and obviously if you build him for shielding, like for HP build, boy, that guy's shield just doesn't disappear. Oh, I didn't want to do bushy. I wanted to do this.
This is getting interesting. I will come into being. Feel the same shit power. Attaboy! Press the advantage! Who wants some of this?
Right, we're done. Yeah, Zhongli's a really good character. I'm unfortunately a bit bored of him, just because I had him since his last rerun and overused him.
Can't catch me.
So I find him a bit boring. I mean, like, he's like a lot of supports, you know, you just drop them in, do E, do Q, out he goes. So it gets a bit boring. But what he does so well.
Witness my great undertaking. Let's roll. Everyone on me. I see the power. Right. Order guide you. Live.
Yeah, his meteorite has got really good scaling independent of other stats, just off itself, you know, like the amount of damage it does. I mean, obviously it scales off other stats, but the amount it does isn't as dependent as other people's skills
Coming through.
on secondary stats like crit and stuff. So you can, yeah, so what you're experiencing is that's why, Anna, if I'm trying to explain why, like why is. That's why when I changed my Zhongli, because my Zhongli was originally he was using the Jadewing Spear, but when I got Zhao, I gave him the Jadewing Spear. So I built this month's BP. I got another death match to make it R4 to give him, but unfortunately I got this weapon, and I was thinking, well, I'm going to lose a lot of crit rate, right? And his damage is going to be obviously less. And it's not obviously less. It is less, but it's not significantly less. So I figured, well, I'll just stick it on a. Oh, does it? I didn't know what he ascends with, but yeah. So from that perspective, you can still have a decent amount of damage from his burst without having too much investment into secondary stats,
Can't catch me.
which is nice because it means if you do build him for just HP, you can still do, you know, a bit of damage with the meteorite instead of it just being totally just used for crowd control. And I still would do like 30 to 50k depending on, you know, other stats. That's with the black tassel, because that's what I was hitting for, between 30 and 50k when I was using a level 80 black tassel, and all of his artifacts were HP artifacts on the Millilith set. So yeah, you can. I mean, I was even considering taking off his attack percent sands and putting on a HP sands, just because it will the damage loss will be so marginal. I reckon it will be like 2 to 3%. That's estimating, but the shield strength gain will be like I don't know. It should be about 10 to 15%, I would think. So for that reason, I was thinking about changing his circlet to HP circlet, but I need one with crit rate on it, basically. Otherwise, I'm going to lose 7% crit rate that I can't afford to lose. Yeah, he has got very good scaling. Yeah, even with level 12 stuff, he is impressive. Ganyu, that's who we're doing. Where is she? There. Oh, we can't level you up. Oh, money's the issue, right? Okay, let's go and do more ley lines. I'm gonna change team. A bit bored of Dunga Bunga. Let's go with the Zhao team. It's up, 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 up. That's fine though for Diona. You know, like for welcome back, Emma. No, I didn't miss anything. Well, Leo got Zhongli, but I think you were here for that. Yeah, Diona's fine with level 0 artifacts. Quite a lot of supports are alright with level 0 artifacts because again, it depends on your team composition and the build you're trying to get. But if you're just trying to get the set effect and you're literally just dropping them in to do E or Q and then taking them out, it really doesn't. It's not that bad. I mean, obviously it would be better if you had like gear enhanced, but yeah, it's viable. Yeah, well, cryo resonance and even though she's not going to have a lot of HP, she'll still provide a shield. It could take 1 or 2 hits, and she can provide a bit of healing with her ultimate. Emotional support. I don't know. She might not be good though if it's raining outside. She's a cat after all. She's one of my favourite characters, Diana. I think she's so undervalued. I don't want to say underappreciated because everyone appreciates her, everyone uses her, but undervalued. I think she provides an immense amount of value for a 4-star character in the utility department. And she's a cat. I'm a cat person. I've got 3 cats, so. Where is my goat? There she is. See how high that can get. 3 levels. Oh, it's getting expensive to level you up now. Yeah, okay, we need more money. Money, 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 money. The environment looks so boring at night. I want those stunning sunsets and sunrises, please, game. Not your boring night skies.
Worthless. Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking. This is order.
Where are you going, Zhao? Really? Get a grip, mate.
Swear by my sword.
Lament.
Is this thing still alive? There we go. All dead. Alright, we're out of resin now. I don't think we're going to be able to level her up to 80. No, 2 levels. 3 shorts. Well, I guess the event will give me some stuff. Some stuff. Oh yeah, and there is Spiral Abyss, isn't there, to do? I think I'm gonna go to Spiral Abyss. Just do the easy floors for now. I just need money to like just money and hero with. Yeah, let's go Spiral Abyss. Yeah, that's quite high, I guess. I can't remember the early ARs, how long it took me, because when I started playing, I wasn't that into the game. I was just playing, you know, like I was just playing it. And I think it's when I got to about AR 20s, 20 something, I fell in love with the game. I think it was when I got to Leeway. When Mondstadt, I found it very cookie cutter. It was very just standard fantasy RPG sort of setting. But when I first walked into Leeway, I was like, wow, this game looks beautiful.
And those that come across Leeway.
Yeah, I don't like the gacha side of things. But it is what it is, you know. They've chosen their business model, and you can either deal with it and play the game, or don't. There's nothing's going to change about it. Alright, let's take... where's Benny Boy? Am I going blind? There he is. You, and let's take... Alright, Emma, it was nice to meet you. Have a lovely sleep, and maybe catch you another time. Okay, where is the cat? So there she is. Kazuha or Venti? I think Venti's going to be better because he's got Elegy of the End. And this Mona doesn't have Thrilling Tales, she's got Witsith, so yeah, Venti will be better. An attack boost for everyone. There's Ica there. There we go. It feels like I was just here. I'm a bubble. Enough of that. I've had enough of that. No bubbles, please. Oh, I haven't got Zhongli's bloody pillar up. I'm losing 20% resistance shred there. Not having his shield on. Frozen.
Stabilize. This is order.
Teamwork is dreamwork. See?
Solidify.
Let's light it up. Rain outlines your fate.
Where's the other one? Oh, he's here. Here you are. Hiding where all those particle effects were going on the screen. Okay, Diona.
Written in the stars.
Diana special.
Snatch that. Whirling snow.
Shake it and stir.
Alright.
Time for takeoff.
I can't drive this girl sometimes. She goes all over the place. Round and round and round. Let's go. These boring floors. Floor 9 and 10.
No excuse for slacking.
I will have order.
Rain out. Signs of fate.
Ooh.
Cross over.
Let's get to the fat guy.
Teamwork is true. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Order guide you.
Is this the last dude? Yeah. The last dude.
Another test subject.
Pew pew.
Here we go. Shadows of fate. Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Fate is upon you. Sakura swirl.
Test subject. Another test subject.
Take flight.
Three more opponents.
Time for takeoff. Whirling snow.
Think you can bully me?
I think you can bully me. Oh, and she says, "Look at you, booze hound." I feel that's quite appropriate. I feel like it's a personal attack on me when she says that. I'm a bit of a booze hound.
My apologies.
Yeah, I like that. It's got many selling points for me. I like the little purse she has as well because it's shaped like a cat paw. I think it's a purse. The bag she wears around the front.
I'm going in.
This is order.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Oh, this is 3. Okay, let's use your bursts, boys. It's the last chamber.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Alright, what are we doing? Oh, it's these witches. Are they witches? Mages.
Think you can get away? Over here, written in the stars. Delved into death. Whirling snow.
Let me amuse myself.
Take flight.
Think you can bully me? Let's go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Shake it and stir.
Time for takeoff.
Has that got them? Yeah, there's damage numbers going on.
Fate is upon you. Embrace the ice.
I do like Ayaka. She's such a good unit. She's got a weird haircut. This come from a bald guy as well. It's not even the haircut, it's just the fringe makes her top half of her head look so big. I mean, she's literally got the same, like, if I look at the camera, it's the same egg shape as a bald man. Just she's got some tassels that hang down here. Yeah, Ayato. I always thought that she reminds me, I don't know if you've ever read or watched Bleach, the manga or anime. She reminds me so much of Rukia. Especially like when her sword goes all white when she does her Sakura thingy, her burst. Same like Rukia, and they've got that brother sister thing going on. I wonder if like that was the inspiration for those two characters. Like, we've got to see what Ayato's design is like when they release him. Very interesting, because you can. There's so much inspiration in different characters from different animes or mangas. I'm just a bit behind. For a few years I haven't watched any anime, so I don't know a lot of the recent ones. Where is Venti? They always mess up the heads, Mihoyo. They either put like a silly hat on characters or they give weird haircuts. And now I think they're overplaying the big braid at the back. Like, it looked good on Raiden Shogun, and there was artwork of before they decided to have the braided hair with Raiden Shogun, and there's some with the hair flowing, and I could have taken either or, but then they released Shenhe, and she's basically got the same ponytail braided at the back, and then you look at Aether, and Aether's got the same braided ponytail at the back. It's slightly smaller than the female ones, but it's Hydro. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing them together, because you would expect them to have really good synergy together, not only because they're brother and sister, but just the Hydro and Cryo. But yeah, we'll see. I'm just going to be right back. I'm just going to grab a drink. Sorry about that. All that talk about booze. I had to go and grab just a little can. It's only the daytime. I don't normally drink in the daytime.
Tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who
Are Chongyun and Shenhe related as well? I didn't know that. Hey D2, how you doing, bro? How is your Tuesday treating you? I'm good, thank you very much. I'm very good. Just doing a bit of the Spiral Abyss, seeing as it reset, and
Adventure time.
yeah, I like to just get it out of the way.
Ring cutter.
Silly, wasn't it? I was already in Hu Tao's E. Changed out of it. Ah, right, okay. I don't know, there's something about Shenhe. I think it's because she's got those ribbons, limiting her personality. Where she just like looked really and seemed really stoned all the time, like someone who smoked a big fat reefer, and they're just a bit monged out. She just seemed like that. There wasn't a distinct personality I could sort of identify or empathize with. I suppose the story about when she was a kid and her parents, being dicks, basically, it was quite sad, but I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. Part of this. Yeah, the eyes were just so high, like stoned eyes.
Outlines her fate. Huh?
Oh, I need shield, please. Thank you.
This is order.
I'm 70 and still trying to get pulls. Well, I mean, it's basically a big part of the game. You just keep trying to get more wishes. Do you buy 70 PT, and does that mean that you're on like wish 71 now, or you've got 70 intertwined fates ready to go? Is it difficult? I don't know, because when the time that I did that storyline, most of my main characters were pretty OP. Wish 71 now. Okay, and you're going for Zhongli, right? Is that correct? I think that's correct. Zhongli. He should be the priority, I think, if you're new to the game. Out of Ganyu and if you've got a choice out of Ganyu and Zhongli, then Ganyu's gonna. I mean, sorry, Zhongli's gonna help you more
Whirling snow.
than Ganyu will, because there's a ton of DPSs in this game, and they all do the same thing, damage. There's only one Zhongli, and no one does what Zhongli does as well as Zhongli does it.
Written in the stars.
I should be like a salesman for Zhongli. Pull for this guy. He's your guy. Oh, I've got to restart. I wasn't paying attention anyway. Is that the storyline where you have to learn her attack patterns before going to fight her? As if it is, I found the bit where you have to actually learn the dodging and the attack patterns more annoying than the actual fight with Raiden. I couldn't like I didn't fail bit fighting Raiden, but in doing the quest where you've got Yamiko teaches you, like how to dodge her attacks and stuff, I found that more difficult because I couldn't see a character model like to know when to dodge or when to do stuff. And I was like, this is really annoying. Just let me go and fight the damn Raiden Shogun. I don't want to be doing this thing. It's Raiden Shogun training or something like that. The quest is called. Like, I was just like, dude, what is this? Just let me go and do the fight. Seriously.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword.
Oh, I wish I had a Kazuha. Where's the Dendro one? The Dendro one is the most annoying one. It's this one.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, die will you? Thank you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Almost killed my hotel there.
Everybody stand back.
Usually on life support anyway, that character, this character. Stay in there, please. Stay under 50% HP, please. Thank you.
Think you can get away? Take flight.
It's a big guy, there is.
Embrace the ice.
Look at you!
Here we go. My apologies.
Whoa, that really hit me.
Take flight.
Okay. We got some of this, is what I really need. It's the money and the hero wits. That's why I'm doing this. To try and get Ganyu leveled up a bit more. Character attack 20%, please. Thank you. Ah, the Fatuis. Always up to mischief, these guys.
I will have order.
Let's light it up. Going in. Rain outlines your fate.
Time to go!
Shame I didn't do Jin Cho's burst beforehand.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Everybody stand back!
Where is he? Alright, who's next? Who's next? I don't remember. Oh, it's more Fatui. More Fatui.
Time for takeoff. Decided by destiny. Sakura swirl.
I just need to check my phone quickly. Okay, let's go.
Solidify.
Adventure time.
I will have order.
The gifts of grace.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Time to. I'm going in. Rain cutter.
See? Cross over.
He is a very, very helpful character. Without any question. Probably like the...
This is order.
Oh, it's hard to say. I was going to say probably the most valuable support. But... definitely the most valuable shielder. But I suppose there's not many shielders. It's between him and Bennett, in my opinion, who's the best support, so... Out of everyone. There's a lot of good supporters, but... at the minute, I think Zhongli and Bennett are the best supporters. So I just need to check my phone. Man, my wife just bloody scared me.
Brace yourselves. Delve into destiny. My apologies.
Sent me a text message saying she's pregnant. What she was trying to do was make a joke that she's eaten too much like food at lunchtime.
Embrace the ice.
So not another one. We've been careful.
Written in the stars.
Funny stuff.
Let's play.
Oh, this bloody shield.
Here we go. Think you can get away? Fate is upon you. My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Oh, I didn't need to use that burst. That was the last chamber anyway. Alright. We'll take the same cookie cutter teams. You and you and I don't know if I should take Kazuha instead of Venti this time because there's a protect the monolith at the end and he groups up mobs better than he does. Yeah, we'll take Kaz. Gives me an excuse to play my favourite character as well. Yeah, you're gonna get him soon, D2. He'll be yours fairly soon. If you're on 70 pity. As long as you're on a guarantee. If you're on 50-50, then good luck to you.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I will have order.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Huh?
Stabilize.
I'm going in. Witness the power of
This is order.
Not really. Like, your AR is like, you're still... What's your AR? Let me just check. I can check on your friends list. Alright. You're 43. So, that's not bad. But AR 43, and you've been playing, what? Maybe a month? Something like that? You haven't been playing long. And you got, like, one of the best DPSs in the game. You're going to get the best shielder in the game. Basically, to make that team really viable, you will need Jean and Albedo. Now, Albedo might be quite difficult to get because he's just been on a banner a little while ago. But Jean, you can get her on the standard banner quite easily. So if you lose a 50-50, it's quite easy to get Jean. But there are other viable teams as well. That's probably the best team. I mean, that's a full 5-star team, which is, you know, your AR 43. So that's not going to happen for a little while. But there are other viable teams for Zhao. But he does really need someone to. My lighter is not working. He really needs someone to funnel him particles. Because his energy regeneration is crap. He doesn't... This is annoying, my lighter's dead. He doesn't generate a lot of particles enough for himself. Like, very few. So, someone that can battery him is needed. I just need to get a lighter. I'll be right back.
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, I can, can't I? I can check your characters. Where are we? Check information. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's good if for physical DPS. Yeah, that's all right. That's what you want basically. Two piece with them. What are your stats? Yeah, I think you need a bit more crit rate. The minimum crit rate you want is 50%. I tend to recommend nowadays, if you get 50% here, then this can go as high as you want to take it. Once you get 50% here, I don't think you need 1-to-2 ratios, like everyone says. That's just my personal opinion. Yeah, and with Zhao, you're going to need all of these leveled up to the same amount. This one you can probably leave, like, if you needed to. the elemental skill, but it has really good scaling on the damage it can do with each upgrade. So, and he is basically, he's a main DPS, so he needs to be on the field a lot of times. So the more damage you can give him, obviously the better he is. Yeah, that's nice. What's your Bennett doing? You don't use him. What level is he? Oh, he's 50. Okay. Yeah, Goro, don't do anything with him for now, because you've only got Noel. So I wouldn't do anything with Goro. I'd work on, keep working on Zhao, work on him, and on Zhongli, and that'll be your main team for now. Another good person that can funnel particles to Zhao is Sucrose, but obviously you don't have her. The only problem with choosing Sucrose is, like you said, Zhao's always on life support the other day. That's the problem with him. So ideally you want to be able to put some healing down before he does his burst. So for now you can use Bennett for that. And the way Jean heals is the same as Bennett. She just puts a big circle radius on the floor, and you stay in there and you get heals, and it also does some damage. The reason Jean's recommended for him is because she fills two roles. She's Animo, so you get Animo resonance, which isn't that important. But what she does is she can funnel particles to him, which he really needs. And she can heal him when he's in his burst, which he really needs. So Jean can basically replace two characters. So you could, if you got Jean, you could get rid of Bennett being in the party, and you could get rid of Sucrose being in the party, or the other Animo user, and that frees you up one more slot. And the last one being Zhongli, obviously giving him shields. So that's the reason Jean's preferential for his group. But obviously you've just started, so where you are now I think is a really good place. You've got Zhongli coming, you've got Zhao, you've got Bennett, and you've got Jincho, like the main two supports, I'd say. Like Jincho does the best Hydro application, Bennett does the best Bennett stuff, like healing and attack boost. So you're alright. That 4-man team, like once you get Zhongli, will carry you easily until you're building your second team. And by the time you're building your second team for the higher levels of Spiral Abyss, you will probably have like a bigger roster of characters to choose from to mess around with, and that ultimately makes the game a lot easier when you can have a lot of choice in how to build your teams. Yeah, I mean that's what he is, but he's also an attack booster as well. But they're two scale off different things. So I forget which way around it is. I think the healing scales off HP and the attack scales off his own attack and his own HP. But it might be the other way around. I forget which way around they are. Basically, you want to just make sure you're doing the Monday bosses. Once the ones that are available. I think you've probably just got Dvalin available now, because they can drop the billets, which allow you to craft 4-star weapons at the blacksmith, and some of those are pretty good. Some of the you've got Crescent Pike already. Saw that on your Zhao. I don't know, did you get that free or did you craft that? But yeah, that's the thing to be doing for weapons for now. If you're free to play, that's your only real option. But they'll come in time. I mean, this game is just about how much time you put into it. It really is. The more time you put in, the better stuff you get. Be it free to play or paying to play. Like however you're playing the game, it's just the more time you put in, the more stuff you'll get. Why are you up there, dude? Seriously.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Rain outlines your...
I mean, Zhongli's quite easy to build. Just level him up at Black Tassel. That's a 3-star weapon, but at level 80 you get, I can't remember how much extra HP it is, but it just makes his shield stronger. And because I don't know if you were on the stream when I was talking to Anna about his scaling for his meteorite is relatively unaffected by other stats in comparison to other characters. He can still do good damage with his meteor even if he doesn't have DPS build. So that the Black Tassel will sort out Zhongli for weapons.
I will have order.
Bennett, you need an energy recharge weapon, so something like Favonius, a sword, which again is another 4-star craftable. Is it craftable Favonius? No, it's not craftable, is it? It's gacha. Favonius is gacha. What else is ER? Sacrificial sword, but that's one, it's difficult to get hold of, and two, it should go on Jin Cho, just because the cooldown of his E takes so long.
Order guide you.
What else for Bennett? I mean, you can also like use anything with a really high base attack for Bennett, but that's going to be difficult for you to get because it'll mainly be the 5 stars. But also, like on the standard banner, you do get like you do get gacha weapons on the standard banner, because the standard banner, like, it works, you know, 1 weapon 1 character, and so you will get gacha weapons there. Like, what did I get? Oh, I can't check in here. I think my last thing I got on the standard banner was a weapon, but it was a catalyst 5-star. So yeah, again, that's just with time those things come. Because I don't think anyone wastes primos on, except a crazy rich dude. It wastes primos on the standard banner. Most of us just do it from the free ones that you get every month, or the ones you get from leveling up characters. And yeah, I've had two 5-star weapons from there. I've had the Primordial Jadewing and Lost Prayers to whatever it's called. That was the one that I got recently. What else what other weapons can you get on standard banner 5-star? You can get a few decent stuff. But yeah, oh gosh. Like I said before, it's just time. It just all takes time.
Into the wind. One with nature.
Gosh. Oh gosh. Get out of there, Ayaka. You're gonna get murked.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Decided by destiny. Whirling snow. Think you can bully me? Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Let's go.
Oh my god, that hit her.
The wind knows me.
My apologies. Sketch.
Oh no. Right, her shield tanked it. Luckily.
I won't accept defeat. Diana special.
You won't be defeated, Diana. Don't worry. I got you.
Whirling snow. Yeah. Fate is upon you. Let me scry.
Oh.
Take flight. Sakura swirl.
Alright, elemental skill damage, please. We shall have 20%.
Solidify.
Punished. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
I will have order.
I'm going in. Let me weave you a verse. Gone. Time to go. Transgressions.
guide you.
Body and mind.
Gonna heal. Crap.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Witness the power.
Taste my blade. Solidify.
Where's she gone?
Higher, higher,
Hi, YG. I'm just gonna call you Y. So I don't know how to pronounce YGD. Yugd? Yugd? Hi, how you doing anyway? Regardless of the pronunciation of your name. How's it going? Oh my god, it's a thunder manifestation, seriously, and I got no health.
Can't handle your dream. Delves into depth.
Stay focused as one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Whirling snow. Embrace the ice. Written in the stars.
The wind knows me. Never.
Oh, wrong time to come down. I'm gonna restart this. I'm not gonna get 3 stars without Kazaha. Kazaha. You okay? Good. Okay is better than not okay. Alright, let's start again. Okay. YGD. I thought it might have had like some meaning.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul.
I will have order.
Let's light it up.
Let's light it up.
Going in.
I did just light it up actually, Jincha. It's currently in the ashtray.
It's time to go.
This one's gonna heal. Oh god. Can I kill it before it heals? Yeah, baby. A bit faster.
Guide you.
Faster than the last time.
Off we go. Everybody stand back. Rain outlines your fate.
Ah, we missed.
Let me weave you a verse. Go. Got you.
She's done. That was quicker. So we've got more time on this one now. Everyone's so damaged here that.
Diana special.
One with nature. Set clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Let me scribe. Decided by destiny. A worthy opponent. Yatta! Kami-santo art. Sumetsu. Ha!
Crap. Crap.
Shake it and stir.
I've got to run. Around and around and around. Right, come over here, please, Thunder Manifestation. Right.
Into the wind. Ha!
Shadows of fate. Yeah! Sketch. Look at you, booze hound.
Aika needs the healing. Oh, Diona.
Don't.
Alright, we've got no shields now.
Take flight. Ha! Yeah!
Just the healths are so low coming onto this floor.
The wind knows me.
Fate is upon you. Embrace the ice.
As one with wind and cloud, one with nature. Ha!
No shields, no healing. We're not going to get 3 stars in 30 seconds, I don't think.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
Delves into destiny.
I want to retry again, really. Nah, it's not going to happen in 10 seconds. Retry it is. I just got to be more careful with Kazaha and Diona. because they are just so damaged.
Solidify.
I will have order.
No, my sword. I'm going in. Witness the power. Cross over.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Rain outlines your.
I guess you're fairly new to the game though, YGD. Why?
Everybody,
I have to waste this.
let's light it up.
This mob, I hate the way it heals. I miss that as well. This one's taking long.
This is order.
No, my sword.
You might get D-Look as well, D2. D-Look's on the standard banner. Who else is on there? I forget. There's one other as well. There's 5. Oh, well then, don't worry about Spiral Abyss. It's like, it's what you do at the end of the game when you're bored of everything else. If you're a weekend, just enjoy whatever it is that you find enjoyable about the game at the moment, you know? For me, it was like the exploration and, yeah, exploration and puzzles. The questing is a bit lackluster in this game. Yeah, Jean's on it, that's it. So it's Mona, Kaching, Chi-Chi, Jean, and Diluc. So, I mean, if you're lucky, you'll get Jean. The only, see, out of those, I think Diluc is still viable. He's the main DPS on my other account, and he can finish floor 12. I can't get all the stars. I can't get all the stars on this account. So he's still viable. But for your setup now, really, you want Jean. That's the character you're hoping for. Kaching is meh. She doesn't do enough damage. Chi-Chi's alright now because the healing set that allows her to do damage, the ocean set. And Mona, I think, is really good, but you can use her as main DPS, but I use her as support DPS. But yeah, she's got options, Mona, how you use her.
Can't handle your dream. Shadows of fate.
Oh shit, got no shields.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my nights. The wind knows me.
Decided by destiny. My apologies.
This thing is gonna cane my HP. Yanfei's pretty good. She's one of my favourite 4-star pyro DPS.
Think you can bully me?
She's the only catalyst user I really like playing. A bit of Ningguang every now and then as well, but I enjoy Yanfei's playstyle. And she does good damage. Oh god, that's you dead. Fuck this, alright. I'm gonna leave for now because I'm not focusing. Let's go and do some of the event. Yeah, if you got that D2, your main team is just set from a low AR level, so you've got a lot of time to then just focus on those characters. Whereas if you get them later, you know, you might have wasted some of your resources on, say, maybe leveling the Traveler or someone else up, you know. So it's always good to get someone decent early on that's not going to be wasted when you get to the end of the game. Like, you're not going to just stop using them. Oh yeah, I want to do the event, don't I? Go to the fireworks storage, right? Where is it? It must be in Leeway, right? Yeah, it's in. Kinchiwit village. Yeah, unfortunately, the way it, the way it works is a bit misleading. Excuse me. You know when you... I'll go there and I'll show you. The when you come to this screen, oh, I'm gonna abandon that challenge. Oh, it doesn't show me here because I'm not there. But when it shows you like 2,400, you don't get that in one chunk. You get a bit for each floor, and it's like the total. So these floors, you can never do them again. Once you've done 1 to 8, they're done. You can't ever go back to them. Or you can go back to them, but you don't get anything for them. So you've got the rewards forever. But the 9 to 12 resets every, is it, what, 2 or 3 weeks? I forget. And here you can get the rewards again. I haven't claimed them. But the total adds, so it's 150... 150 is 300, so all you get every week, and that's if you get maximum stars, is going to be 600. So the 2,400 means it's like a one-time deal once you've gone through all of them once. So it's a bit misleading how they put it on there. Okay, level 40 is all right. Yeah, just see if you like her. That's the main thing in this game. Finding characters you like playing, because you end up playing them a lot. So if you haven't got anyone you know, if you don't like the playstyle, don't play that character. Just obviously as a stopgap, if that character's got damage you can't get elsewhere, you use that character. But yeah, this game's all about finding characters you like, whose playstyles you like, and then understanding the synergies between the elemental reactions. And once you understand those things, everything else is just standard RPG stuff. Yeah, so it's just over 2 weeks, every 2 weeks. I thought it was every fortnight. I was going to do this quest, wasn't I? Yeah, let's go and do this quest. Yeah, Jin Cho is very good. Kaya is very good as well. They're both actually very good characters. I only stopped using my Kaya because I got Rosaria, and she's kind of like a same as him, but a bit better. Well, it's hard to say better because they're different. But the problem with Kaya is it's very difficult to get constellations on him, because you only get these constellations from the you can either get them from the shop, because they rerun Kaya every, I think it's 4 to 6 months. So you can spend 34 star glitter dust, I forget which one it is, and get one of his constellations there, but that's still slow going. Alternatively, you can get them just randomly. And I got one today, that's why I'm showing this on the weapon banner. I got his C2 on him, but that's very difficult. I've been playing like almost 300 days and I've only got C2 Kaya, whereas Rosaria, well, I've got a C6. So, because it's gacha and she's been on a few banners, so for that reason, the starting characters like Amber, Kaya, and Lisa are very difficult to get constellations for. Yeah, I think I did do too.
The thieves must think there are mostly
Yeah, Ganyu's an amazing unit. I just haven't finished building her because I just got her now as well. It was like over a year before they reran her, and I wasn't playing last time when she first was on a banner.
This is absolutely awful. We cannot let such a
But yeah, so my Ganyu's not very strong at the moment.
Let's see if we can find any clues here before we plan our next step.
But I mean, if like, considering that you're new to the account, you've got a new account, new to the game, I will suggest the Zhongli over Ganyu, because this guy can do, basically he can protect everyone. You know, he'll fit into any team, and no one is a better shielder than he is. He's also got some decent damage. His elemental burst petrifies, which means it freezes opponents for 3 or 4 seconds, I believe, which can be invaluable sometimes when you're getting, you know, like whacked up by loads of enemies at a time. Yeah, they're all nice characters, but the problem with having those characters is you need the supports to go around them. And you've got 2 very hungry DPSs there out of those 3, Zhao and Ganyu. They want a lot of field time. So that means the supports you've got to put in the team with them need to be able to just quickly do their stuff and then get off screen and allow Zhao and Ganyu to get on. And excuse me. And what we were just discussing with D2 was basically he's got Zhao, he's going for Zhongli now, and then to finish that off, like really well, you need these characters you'd see here. Basically, this whole team is about supporting Zhao. So I've got Zhongli, Albedo, and Jean. This is like the premium team for Zhao, and it's all just to support him. Like every single one of them is there to give him something extra so that he can stay on the field longer doing damage.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Yeah, you probably won't YGD because you need a bit of time to go through the game to save them up. But if you're going to be rolling any more on a banner, the 2 banners, the rerun, the 2 character banners, they share the same pity. So wherever you've got up to on the Ganyu banner will carry over if you start wishing on the Zhongli banner, and you might get him. Yeah, what I like about Ayaka is how you can mix it up. If you with Ayaka, because she's not just about charged attacks. Like, if you want the maximum out of Ayaka, the way you want to do a combo is, so say that bush is a mob, you'll go into them so your sword is infused with cryo, then all of that was just me tapping, so none of that is the holding. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then if you do the 5th one, she'll do a dash. But if you don't do the dash and then you hold, you get 3 more attacks from the charged attack. So that's the premium auto attack, and then charge attack, like 4 auto attacks. But you can mix that up because then you can, you know, if you want to get behind an opponent, like instead of doing the charge, you can just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and get behind them. So that's what I like about Ayaka. I don't like this dash too much because she gets stuck on things, and see like that, she's stuck on. Look, she can't go down a step. What the hell? And driving her is a bit difficult because you can't always see the orientation if your camera's turned, if you're trying to look at mobs behind you. But she's really good, and I like her more than Ganyu, but my Ganyu's not built, so I've got to see when Ganyu's built to the same level who I prefer for, you know, for cryo DPS. So there's 2 pity systems. Every 10 wishes you'll get a 4-star item, and that's the purple glow when you get the, you know, the wishes come down. And it's for a character, for a 5-star character, you have to go to get the definite 5-star, it's 90 pulls, but the pity system kicks in at 75 for soft pity. Normally you'll get characters between 75 and 85. Now when you get a 5-star character, so your first 5-star character will be on what's called 50-50, and 50-50 is you've got half a chance to get the character that's on the banner and half a chance to get another 5-star character from the standard banner. But if that happens, then your next 5-star character is a definite character banner character. So you won't get any randoms. And then if you win that, then you'll be back on 50-50. And it continues like that. But if you're on a 50-50 and you win the 50-50, then you stay on 50-50 for the next one. So it's good to be aware of that. But for 4 stars, they say every 10 wishes you'll get a 4-star character.
The footprints
Yeah, it's 90, it's a lot. But like I said, soft pity starts at 75. And normally you get characters between 75 and 85. Normally between 75 and 80, I'd say.
Lizard tail.
Quite often before.
Star conch.
No, not 90 now, because Yanfei's not 5-star. So
Tail.
if you go... Oh, you probably just wished now, haven't you? So it won't be updated. But if you go to your wish screen, there's a history button down here. And you can count back. It only shows you 6 pages. So you can count back that way. $40. Wow. Where am I going? This way. Yeah, so basically it's every 10 wishes you get 4-star, and it might be a character or a weapon, and every officially 90 wishes you get a 5-star, but normally you get them sooner than 90 wishes.
The footprints continue here. Let's keep following them.
Oh, where do I have to go now? Yeah, it's a low chance, and the more wishes in you are, the higher the chance that you'll get a character early.
Sir, please. This is all just a big
And then when you get to wish 75, what's called soft pity starts, and soft pity is when you've got a much higher chance of getting the character before 90.
A misunderstanding, you say? If so, then tell me, why are you hiding here?
Please, good sir. This really is just a misunderstanding. I would never dream of getting anywhere near the Feiyu Commerce Guild shipment.
Something's happening over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay, Kaching, let's go have a look.
Oh, the Feiyu Commerce Guild? It must be. Please, save your breath.
There's Chongyun.
Restrain this fellow. Tightly now. We mustn't let him get away.
Yes, young master.
I was sure it was an evil spirit. Turns out it's the treasure hoarders again.
So it only resets once you get a character. So say, for example, you were on wish 65 now, and the banner changed to the next character banner, that 65 would carry over to the next banner. So it only resets once you get the 5-star character. Or a 5-star character.
Well, hello, dear traveler. Our fates cross once again. What brings you here? Excuse me.
Yeah, for me it's about around 70-ish.
Ah, yes.
Like,
Allow me to
maybe a
explain.
few more wishes than 70. I think I got Gunny on 77, and that was quite high
Commerce Guild transports
for me.
supplies to various villages outside of Liyue Harbor. Family rules stipulate that the supplies must be personally escorted by a family member. Because my older brother went last year, the duties have fallen.
But there's a lot of primo gems to be found out in the world. You know, doing quests and exploration and chests and yada yada yada. You can get quite a lot. And then there's dailies later on. You'll unlock daily quests every day that'll give you a certain amount of primo gems. So you can, if you plan out your account, you can get quite far on free to play.
And were used to ward off evil spirits and the like. In ancient times, Liyue was plagued by evil spirits. As people gathered together to celebrate the annual festival, the yang energy would intensify, and evil spirits were thus attracted to the fringes of the city by the strong scent. Liyue Harbor was under the gracious protection of Rex Lapis, so the spirits dared not enter the city. However, they still lingered near the city gates and pestered the passers-by. In order to drive the spirits away, people made firecrackers and lit them near the city gates. The flashes of light and loud noise successfully drove the spirits whence they came. This festival is now known as the Lantern Rite. It was my intention to travel around to see if there are any malicious spirits lying in wait for passers-by. Since I happen to have a shipment of goods to deliver and our course was through the mountains, I naturally thought it best to have my thaumaturge friend traveling alongside me.
Sincho said he learned the story about evil spirits from an ancient text. The text vividly describes the appearance and even the whereabouts of the spirits.
It never makes a difference, does it, in Genshin, which dialogue choice you pick? They might say one line of dialogue a bit different, but the same outcome happens.
Upon searching the area, I found a group of treasure hoarders. They tried to flee the moment we were upon them. Fortunately, I was swift enough to catch one of them. Your timing couldn't have been more fortunate. We were just preparing to send them to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. He insists the matter is merely a misunderstanding, but things seem quite clear as I see it.
Good sir, just hear me out. Everyone knows the Feiyun Commerce Guild, and had we known it was your merchant caravan, we never would have dared to attack. The master of the Feiyun...
Look how scared he is. He knows how things work in Teyvat. That if someone's dressed in like colourful clothing with some ornate details that look nothing like this, but look like this, they're probably going to kick your ass if you mess with them. Or maybe he's just seen that they've got visions. That probably explains it.
Trying to steal your goods. Please believe me.
Master Xingqiu, I would like to borrow a few of your staff to escort the thief to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. As for the bounty, we will pay you afterward. It is my humble duty to uphold justice. No remuneration shall be necessary. Come then, see that this thief is taken to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Yes, young master, leave it to us. You heard him. Take this man over there and make sure he's secured. Tie each of his fingers separately if you have to. He's not gonna pull anything under our watch.
Wait a second. Please also deliver this message to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. It's very likely that this thief is related to the recent fireworks theft in Qingce Village. Make sure they have someone question him thoroughly. So the plot thickens. Is your task clear? We mustn't disappoint the Yuan.
Yes, young master, I understand. We'll be on our way.
I've heard many good things about you, Master Xingqiu. Thank you for your assistance. I hardly lifted a finger. Think nothing of it.
Everyone, my intuition tells me that there could be more than one group of treasure hoarders in this area.
More than one group? Oh, you've got quite a keen eye too, Chomp.
I wonder if these quests are the same as they were last year,
Scattered sets of footprints differing
or if they've
from those
changed
below.
them.
There may still be other treasure hoarders waiting to ambush passers-by. When I was chasing the treasure hoarders earlier, I noticed that they were nearly unarmed and very few in numbers. If they truly intended to ambush the Feiyun Commerce Guild, they must have overestimated themselves. If you ask me, they didn't seem to be staging an ambush, but rather it appeared as if they were waiting for someone.
He's another character I like a lot, Chongyun, but yeah, I've got no use for him.
Probably hiding here to wait for the stolen goods.
Just like in Kaching, I like her, got no use for her. Yeah, I started in English, and then I didn't know I could have it in Japanese, so I was about 1 or 2 months in, and I downloaded the Japanese language pack, and I tried playing it in Japanese. I just couldn't get used to it. I'd been playing in English too
Leave
long.
it to us.
It's
We
like,
can
okay,
handle a bunch of thieves.
Thank you. That will help
I'll just stick to
alleviate the
English.
crisis in Qingce Village. Unfortunately, the footprints we were following end here. I don't know where we should go next. It seems
I've become lazy as I got older as well. I used to like appreciate, I still appreciate watching foreign cinema in its original language with subtitles, but I'm lazy now as well, and it's just easier to have dubbing, even though dubbing is usually terrible.
Thank you. Master Xingqiu, I'll leave Qingce Village under your watch. Most assuredly, Lady Kuching. It's fortunate our paths crossed with those two. It's so cool to fight for justice! The thieves who stole the fireworks haven't revealed...
But then I suppose if I was playing this in the original language, I'd have to play it in Chinese, which is a Chinese game.
Please go take a rest in Qingce Village. I've troubled you
I think
enough
Japanese
already.
is just for people that
I can handle the rest of
appreciate the
job
anime
myself.
aesthetic.
Kuching, are you planning
so pretty. Chingsi village.
Yes, I agree, but
Kunsi village. I don't know how you say it.
at the moment. I can handle these trivial matters myself. The fireworks that were transported to Chingsa village were quite bulky. They couldn't have gone far. Way I see it, if they were clever enough, they would conceal the stolen goods somewhere and then come pick them up later. All I have to do is find out where they hid the fireworks and then return to the location with reinforcements. Don't worry. I am not reckless, and I won't carelessly alert the thieves. You can certainly trust me.
It also means I can do other things as well. Like I can listen to dialogue and be looking at my phone rather than having to read the text.
I'll go find you in Chingsa village when I'm done.
And with movies and stuff, I know it's like you just see more because you're looking at the screen and the characters. You're not looking at, you know, you're not reading text and then quickly flicking your eyes up to see what's happening on screen. All right, so can I do something else now that gives me rewards? Event details. In progress. Oh, I can make fireworks now. Alright, let's just do the next part of the quest. I just want to get the quests out of the way. Wait until the appointed time, 8 AM. Okay. Oh wait, that's the wrong 8. That's at night. Oh fuck, I've gone 24 hours. What am I doing? Oh, I need to go in the morning. I've gone at 24 hours. Let's try that again. Third time's a charm. There we go. Yeah, I've gotten like that. I know, but like I was saying, because I used to be, I still am. I still like hearing an original language because you can appreciate the actors more. But in a video game, it's a model that's doing the acting. You know, like a 3D model, so I don't lose so much. But also, like just seeing more of the content, you know, the visual feast of whatever you're watching. But yeah, I still have an appreciation for original language as well, because I still watch a lot of Hong Kong cinema back in the day, and yeah, and anime of course. But yeah.
Rest assured, all is quiet here in Chingsa village. Chongyun is guarding the outside and I'm guarding the inside. Not a problem in sight. Good. I've made some progress in my
Well, she's so
investigation
pretty
as well.
good with her fake cat ears.
What are you planning? Is it time to strike? Let's go! Traveler, Paimon, you are just in time. I looked everywhere and I found some clues regarding the treasure hoarders. Besides wagon tracks, I also came across bits and pieces of fireworks packaging scattered on the road. Following those clues, I was able to finally locate the missing fireworks. But there was no sign of treasure hoarders. No, I think they might be just overly careless. I seem to have found the location
No
where they
problem,
were stashing
YGD.
all their stolen
Have a
goods.
good class.
They must have thought it was
Enjoy
well
your
hidden and
Genshin
unnecessary to
Impact,
post any
and
guards.
maybe catch you some other time, dude.
Fireworks they've amassed there is astonishing.
See you later.
Not only did they steal the ones in Chingsa village, but also from other locations too. They've gathered all the stolen goods there. I've asked the Millilith on guard at Chingsa village to report this to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. They will organize a search around that warehouse.
Now that the Millilith is involved, you don't need to handle this yourself anymore.
The treasure hoarders are notoriously cunning. And they know
They're
just how to-
notoriously cunning.
If they notice anything suspicious, they will move the fireworks and our single lead will be lost. I have to keep an eye on the situation.
You're not really thinking that you can take all of them yourself, are you?
No, I am not that reckless. I just want to investigate the case thoroughly. But now that I have your help, the idea is feasible.
So you really are considering it?
Okay, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Let's go. Do we get Kaching to play with? Added to our group. Nope. Go to the place that Kaching spoke about. This ball, you always trouble me when I teleport here, bro, and you always get killed. I'm gonna change group. Red board this group. Ooh, there's some cool lapis here. Might as well pick it up. You never know when you need this stuff. Okay, didn't even have to go up there.
Please hide yourselves. Let's wait and see what happens.
Hey, boss. You think we have enough fireworks now?
Ha! Are you kidding? This ain't nowhere near enough.
But boss, if we want more fireworks, we're gonna have to steal them in the city. Ain't gonna be easy.
You got a point. All right, then we steal those things that make a real loud bang but don't light up real pretty. What do they call them? Ah, yeah, firecrackers. Those'll do the job. All we need to do is make some real ruckus. As long as we distract the Millilith, the other hoarders can do their end of the job. You get it?
Got it, boss. I gotta hand it to you. We're gonna hit the jackpot this time. But, boss, all our boys are out scouting around. Don't you think we need a few more to guard the stash?
Hey, don't worry about it. The Millilith are swamped with lanternite. They won't have time to come out here. All right, move it, boys. Just a few more batches and we'll be...
Uh-oh. Hey, boss, we got trouble.
Hello, Robbie. Welcome back. I assume you were gone.
Huh? What happened?
Well, we didn't hear from you for a little while.
The Millilith are coming, and it seems they've already caught our scouts. If one of the boys hadn't set off a firework to warn us, we would have been completely blindsided. Boss, let's run.
But how did the Millilith find out about us? And so quickly, too? Ah, fine. Leave
Arg.
the and let's...
He actually said the arg. Like, people don't go arg when they're angry. Arg.
Let's go!
Drop your weapons and surrender
Oh, we do get a
immediately.
good thing.
Ah, get out of my way! You got a death witch or something? I'll show you! Huh? Wait a second. You're Lady Kutching, the Yuho.
Oh, well, they've given her the primal of
You
Jade.
do recognize
Was it Jade Cutter?
I'll say it one more time.
Alright.
Drop
Well,
your
I'm
weapons
gonna play with her a
and
bit now.
surrender. Now.
Who would have thought we'd run into the Yuhong all the way out here? All right, hoarders. Looks like the Yuhong wants to play. We'll show you. Get him!
Okay, what were you playing? Are you playing Genshin?
Cut to the chase.
Or are you playing some
You
PvP?
want to do this the hard way.
PvP for game.
Yuhong.
Now, I want some answers.
Oh,
The
Pokemon.
truth, and
Is it new? Is it a new Pokemon game? Or are you playing an old Pokemon game?
Definitely raise some
Excuse my
We were gonna rob the
my
city while
ignorance.
everyone's just-
I'm actually behind on like new games and stuff. I didn't even know Dying Light was coming out in a few
Say I have
days.
enough fireworks, so
Oh? So you
Okay,
more
cool.
than one group of thieves
Must have some like nice graphics then.
originally I had all the hoarders out stealing fireworks, but then one, I really didn't get it. Why did the Feiyun Commerce Guild? No, what I meant is, well, I was worried that the guy who got arrested would rat us out. Who would have guessed we'd end up running into you like that?
Hey, didn't one of you just say that the Millilith were coming too?
Yeah, that's right. I wonder how the Millilith even found out we had dispatch. They somehow captured almost all of them. If someone hadn't...
How are you finding it? Are you enjoying it?
Well,
Oh, I think I do know. It's like open world, isn't it? It's like an open world RPG Pokemon. I think I saw something about it like a month or two ago. Last time I checked, like, you know, like new games coming out and stuff. Yeah, I did see something, and it looked nice as well. Yeah, it did.
Yes, you too. I'll see you in Chinksa Village.
How do you say Kingsa? Kingsa? Kingsa Village. Kingsa Village. I want to say it right. I don't want to say it wrong. Kingsa Village. But I wonder if the voice actors are saying it right, because they are voice acting in English.
Same as I remember.
Oh, is there no voice dialogue? It's all text. Yeah, that might be off-putting for me in this day and age with an RPG. And that's so pretty. Look at that. It's gorgeous. This is why I love Liyue so much. Oh, I'm gonna kill these slimes. I need the slime concentrate.
Order guide you. Solidify.
I couldn't concentrate, man. Oh, 1 second. My doorbell.
please ensure that there will be no further problems.
Thank you.
That was Amazon, finally. You might be able to do it. If you can focus. I couldn't concentrate. I was in there on the Thunder Manifestation on floor 11. Kept killing my team because they were on low HP.
Yes, indeed. Oh, it appears
I'll go
the traveler
back
has returned.
after a bit of questing. Maybe. I don't know if I've got time. I think I've got probably about...
It's definitely
Oh, I don't know. I need to find my mum actually and see when she's going to drop my son off.
If only I was there to fight alongside you.
Okay.
Now, we both know the traveler is most capable. But who would have known we performed such a noble deed? We had arrested the treasure hoarder earlier by mere happenstance.
Yeah, talk about a coincidence.
I wish you didn't have to repeat both chambers when you retry it. You're trying to redo one chamber. It takes too much time.
So it was you! You horrible brutes are the ones who stole the fireworks? Just the sight of you two makes my blood boil.
Please calm down. I doubt they'll be causing any more trouble now that they're in custody. Thank you very much, Traveler. But may I ask, why has Lady Kuching not returned?
Lady Kuching was worried there'd be more treasure hoarders lurking about. She wanted to conduct a full search of the area.
Oh, I see. Yes, Lady Kuching is quite thorough. A squad of Millilith came by just now. I believe they were sent by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I also heard that most of the fleeing treasure hoarders have already been apprehended. Hopefully that will be the end of this matter. Anyway, you may leave these treasure hoarders to us. I will escort them back to the city and make sure they stand trial with the others.
And thus,
I didn't even get to like floor 12. I don't think.
I am partial to fireworks myself, but I'm afraid we must also be leaving now.
Huh? Why the hurry to get back to the Fae
Honestly, these quests are so boring. I'm tempted to go back and try more.
We have many attendants to assist us. And there's always Chongyun, too.
Huh? You mean you're assigning more work to me?
'Tis only my duty as your dearest friend. Work before play, as they say. I'm sure you understand.
Oh, alright. I suppose.
As the saying goes, many hands make light work. As long as work is assigned to the right people, everything will proceed without a hitch.
If you ask me, I think speaking eloquently is just a guise for assigning work to everybody else.
All right, all right. I shall treat you to a meal after the work is done. Farewell, traveler.
I like to watch things that are voice acted just once. I mean, because I've got 2 accounts, I'm definitely going to be skipping on the other one, but it feels like extra work went into, and even, you know, like the visuals here, they've got a cart full of fireworks. It's not something you normally see in Genshin, unless Yoimiya's around.
Hey! Did you hear that explosion? Maybe it was... Oh no! Maybe she ran into trouble! Let's go and help her!
Let's go and help. Where do we go? That's right. Oh, this reminds me of Windtrace.
Gather.
Will that go up if I go on it?
Oops. What did I do?
You've been playing with matches, Kaching.
Hey! Coaching!
Tut tut tut.
Uh-huh. What treasure hoarders? We heard an explosion and thought it might be treasure hoarders sending signals to... I see. Sorry.
I'm guessing you just skipped the enhancement ores, though. The last 3. I only did them because I wanted to play more Windtrace, but I needed like an excuse. I need a reward. I don't have time to just do something like that for fun, because I just don't have time these days.
Surrounded by bad guys. I apologize. I didn't mean to alarm you. Fortunately, there are no more treasure hoarders in the area. It seems this matter has finally come to an end. Great! The case of the stolen fireworks is finally solved! Good thing we were able to get to the bottom of it! Otherwise, those beautiful fireworks would have gone to waste! By the way, Coaching, you're the one in charge of the fireworks show, which means you know the best viewing spot, right? Yes, of course. The best view should be from the Jade Chamber. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten my promise. But first, I have to drop by the Ministry of Civil Affairs and close this case. Leave the rest of this to me. You've already been a great help. Why don't you go for a walk around the city and I'll meet you when I'm done? Okay, but we'll be waiting for you. Yes, I'll be there. Kuching really is super busy. I'll meet you when I am done. How many times have we heard that already? Now Paimon gets why Lady Ningguang is so worried about Kuching. If she keeps working like this, she really will miss the lantern rite. Oh, yeah! We said we would meet him. Jean-Louis said he'd wait for us at 3rd round knockout. Let's go find him.
Alright, I'm going. Was there someone you're going for, or are you just building pity?
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is?
Yes, you are quite right.
You're just wishing. So you're not gonna go past a certain amount to try and get Ganyu?
You are welcome, Miss Yun. Your willingness to hear suggestions is indeed impressive. It's no wonder your opera performance has only been getting better.
No, I'm afraid that's not
Probably
always the case.
the
Though I
wise
understand
decision.
I can be quite arrogant at times. I do not always accept advice so readily, but your wisdom has spoken to me.
Zhongli, we're back!
Ah, you've returned.
You are also acquaintances?
Yes, we sure are!
Not everyone gets the privilege of meeting someone so knowledgeable and discreet as Mr. Zhongli. You are indeed well-connected, traveler.
Oh yeah, you like a bit of Zhongli, do you, love?
It is an honor for an ordinary person like myself to have met the traveler.
These two are definitely flirting.
Wow. Did he really just say that?
I'm sure you must have matters to discuss. I have an appointment with Xinyan, so if you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave.
Very well. Goodbye, Miss Yun.
See you around, Yunjin!
So, tell me.
See, you watched the way
from your trip.
Zhongli's head turned and watched her leave. He's interested.
I see. Well, traveler, what do you make of all their opinions?
Well, Zhongli, to be honest, I wasn't listening to any of their opinions, so I would just click this.
Yeah, Paimon already started creating her own story on the way here. The goal is to convince Yunjin to
But then, like, he was a dragon, wasn't he? Like, they thought he was a dragon, so he was appearing to them as a dragon, as Rex Lapis.
Who doesn't like delicious food? And when it comes to eating, everyone has an opinion. It's the perfect angle for our story. Paimon knows just what to write. Let's say there's a chef in Liyue who's very talented at cooking.
They're gonna be like, it's that broke guy again coming to our shop. Quick, shut the shop. He's gonna want free tea, coffee.
Well, ooh, that's good. But wait, didn't we say he's really good at cooking? That would make
The lanterns look really pretty, floating up in the sky.
There's no need to jump to the conclusion. Why don't you elaborate more on the chef?
I'm on the chef.
about the chef. You mean both good and bad things?
Yes. To gain one's empathy, there must be familiarity. I would like to understand this chef character of ours a little deeper.
Paimon didn't think this far.
Why, Rory? Why do you want to play official?
Spoken with others familiar with cooking. Why don't we integrate their thoughts into your story?
What team are you thinking about
Allow us
using
to
her
be
in?
all the more convincing.
Okay. Let Paimon think. What did Cloud Retainer say? As one soul.
I think mine's like C4, something like that. She's not maxed. I stopped playing her a little while ago.
That was
She's another one of those characters. There's a lot I like about her design, her character, voice acting in English, but just one trick pony, isn't she? There's not much to that character.
Then she'd be like a chef who doesn't get to try their own food. Problems are bound to pop up.
Yeah, Beidou is one that's.
It is most
I
unwise.
think I've got her to 70 or 80 and something like 666 talents, but she's another one that once I stopped using my child, well, I stopped using Tartaglia, I didn't really have a use for Beidou, and so I stopped building her further because I stopped playing child. So
Right! It's because he's super busy. He receives the customers, he takes the orders, and he does all the cooking himself. That should keep him busy enough.
yeah, I would definitely raise my chi.
Every day that he doesn't eat. Hey, it's just a story. Besides, it's supposed to leave a powerful impression. Kinda like fireworks.
Yes, The chef is unwilling to delegate tasks to others. He's overconfident about his own cooking abilities and tries to accomplish everything on his
If I
own.
had a cheat sheet.
Paimon already kind of
But yeah, it definitely wouldn't be a priority.
Oh, right! That's what the chef doesn't understand. And there's another saying. What was it again? Oh, yeah! A rested worker is an efficient worker. That's what Yampi said. So, the chef gets busier and busier to the point where he can't stand up straight anymore. And he has big, dark circles under his eyes. The customers tell him to take a few days
Not
off to
not
get
for the
some
cost that it cost you to get them.
His judgment is clouded by the chores before him. He is oblivious to mountains in the distance, the bigger picture.
Eventually, the chef falls ill, and his cooking becomes
Yeah, mine is
more
pretty good.
worse than when he started. The customers can't convince him to rest.
She's just limited
They don't
by
like his cooking
how fast you can apply hydro.
anymore. Coming to his rest.
Not even how fast, how consistently over time, I'd say.
Rest is always of great importance. Although we may come across various difficulties in our lives, pushing ourselves into
Yeah,
the
Diluc, I think I've got C3
story
in
is
this
quite
account.
simple,
Yeah, I
without
think he's C3.
yet deeply meaningful. If
But
our
he's been
listeners
benched ever since getting hoot out.
the meaning contained
I think I'm gonna start playing those standard banner characters the way I play 4 stars. If I get them to like C6, and I'll build them to level 90, and like minimum 888 their talents. But otherwise, I'll just leave them there.
the Yuhang is an adroit leader. I am certain she will understand the message you are trying to convey.
And that's not gonna happen anytime soon. I think Diluc's my highest one.
Given that
C3.
the case involving the treasure hoarders has come to an end. she
I want Gene constellations because at C4 she can shred
will be
resistance.
The ideal moment to speak with her.
But
If all goes well,
yeah, I've got none.
I think your story will be a success.
Hear that? Zhang Li says Paimon's story has what it takes. If anyone knows a good story, he does. Quick, let's go find Kuchin.
Yeah, I mean, I only got my C6 Jincho just now, like from this banner pudding. Alright, so I've got about half an hour more to end the stream. Yeah, my Jean's like... I got her quite early on as well, but I didn't do anything with her because I didn't... Like, I like her kit, but she just feels awkward to use. Like, it's like her charge attack when it launches them doesn't quite synergize well with her holding E to then launch them further in the air. There's a bit of a disconnect in her kit of how to play it. Yeah, I don't think she's any... Yeah, 0 constellations. Yeah, I'd love to give my constellations on Kaching for... have a C3 Gene instead of C3. I think she's C3 Kaching. Yeah, C3. Oh, what's Diluc? I think he's 3 as well. No, he's 2. Alright, so my Kaching is officially my highest constellation 5-star. Through no desire of my own. Go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and find Kaching. Alright, where is that? Up there. Yeah, let's do the lazy man way. Getting there. Oh, yeah, I think I got C7 Beidou, because even my Beidou was C5. But on this banner we've got 2. So pretty. Okay, let's go.
The matter has finally come to an end, but we mustn't lower our guard. Increase patrols around Qingce village and coordinate our people at other fireworks locations to prevent any further theft.
Yes, Lady Kachin.
And by the way, the Ministry has requested the Millilith to increase security along travel routes. How is that proceeding?
It's all been taken care of. However, due to various reasons, there are still some blind spots in the city.
Have we drafted a new patrol map? Please, give me a copy and I'll look it over when I have time.
Understood. The patrol map is still being drafted, but it will be ready soon.
Okay. Also,
Oh, excuse me, Lady Kachin? Your friends are here.
Hi, Kuchin! Still working? Are we going to see the fireworks? Oh, yes. But I thought we'd meet at the Jade Chamber. Why have you come here? Yeah, we walked around the city just like you told us to. It's very nice. But it would be even nicer if you could join us. Do you still have work to do? It's nothing urgent, really. Just some trivial matters. But I wish to get it done as soon as possible.
You can leave it to us, Lady Kachin. You've been working hard for a long time, so you should get some rest. If I'm not mistaken, the Traveler is here to remind you to take a break.
That's right! Something so important that we must speak with you personally, right now! Oh, really? In that case... Jingcheng, I'll let you take charge. Thank you.
Understood. I'll handle things from here.
Traveler and Paimon, let's go to the Jade Chamber. The view there is nicer and it's much more private. Perfect for talking. Well, here we are. What was it you wanted to talk about? Yeah, we want to tell you a story from this beautiful view. What do you say? All right, I'm listening. So it turns out we just heard some big news in Teyvat. A very talented chef is in trouble. Oh, is the chef from Liyue? From Liuli Pavilion or Shinua Kiosk, perhaps? No, the chef is from Mondstadt, yeah, and he's really, really good. He had a restaurant right next to the city gate. He was super efficient, and his cooking was really delicious, so his restaurant had been getting more and more popular. In fact, he became so busy that the worker from the florist next door asked him, "Sir, why don't you find someone to help you in the restaurant?" But the chef brushed the idea aside, saying that he's the only one that can turn top-quality ingredients into world-class dishes. No one could help him. Well, confidence is an essential trait for a good chef. He must be an excellent cook. That's what everyone was saying. But surprisingly, after just 6 months, no one would dine in his restaurant anymore. Shocking, right? Do you have any guess why? Maybe the chef had fallen ill, or... Wrong answer! You tell her, Traveler!
It was because he didn't call Gordon Ramsay for kitchen nightmares.
Yep, because the chef was too stubborn. He would keep himself busy every day and try to make the most delicious dishes for all his guests. But he forgot that he's only human and needs time to eat and rest. He was so busy.
Ooh, I wouldn't push it any further than that.
And couldn't even taste his own cooking. He was unwilling to seek help, even when he's tired, because he thought he's the only
Did you top up again, Robbie?
cooking the best dishes.
How have you got the wishes, or did you already have it left over from previously?
Anyway, so they just left. And because
I suppose it is the 1st of February now.
of his dishes,
Officially we're into next month.
no longer a good chef. In the end, his restaurant had disappoints the people around him, and he's so
Well,
impatient that
you're
he
just on
ends up
60
losing
pity
sight of
now.
his
We'll
original
talk about
purpose.
that.
So, that's the whole story?
Oh, yep, that's the whole thing. Hey, didn't you just say that Paimon made a great story?
Did you come up with that story?
Oh, no, we just,
How should I describe it? The story is very simple, and I suppose the ending isn't really surprising. Think before you act and don't overexert yourself. Of course, I understand these concepts in theory, but when tasks come to me personally, it is easy to lose sight of the bigger picture. Yes. Up in the mountains, we can see the mist and the
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's how my mind would justify it. If I topped up today, it'd be like, well, it's another month now. It's the next month now.
And feel our heart.
so, how do you feel now, Kuching?
How do I feel? Deep down inside, I wish I could slow down time. That way, I could finally take the opportunity to walk around the city, see the people I wish to
Those
see,
little lanterns look really cool.
watch the fireworks. Thinking back, I used to be even more impatient. My colleagues would resign after just 3 months of working with me.
Well, let's see who
It's important to know
they
your boundaries.
unveil on Friday on the
It made me
live stream.
better,
If it is this Friday, the live stream.
and
Perhaps there'll be
I
someone
made a promise with you, didn't
that will
I?
take your fancy.
I agreed to enjoy the fireworks
But no,
shows
we're only
together.
going to get Yay Mika, aren't we? We only get one new person per patch. Is that right? No, they just mix it up, don't they? They do what they want.
Happy Lantern Night,
They're
Trevor.
like, screw you guys, we don't have a plan. We just do what we want, we're Mihoyo.
Together with you. I've poured all my best effort into this fireworks show. And now that we're here, I sincerely hope you will enjoy it. I feel very fortunate to be right here. enjoying
Yeah, I
the
think I
fireworks,
can skip Yay
enjoying the
Miko.
blue
I don't know about it though. Because since the game gave me that Lost Prayers of the Sacred Winds weapon, I feel like I need someone to use it. You know that feeling when you've got a weapon sitting there? Or you've got a character sitting there and you don't have the weapon? It's like the same difference for me. Oh, we've got a nice animated cutscene.
Lady Kuching, the item Lady Ningguang prepared for you has arrived.
Traveler, wait here for a moment. Don't go anywhere.
Huh? Must be something important.
Yeah, it makes Liyue Harbor feel alive and lived in as I'm watching it. It doesn't feel so static, you know,
Have a personal tailor make it for me.
how
But
it
it's
feels for
an
us
important
normally.
style.
Oh, someone's got a glad rags on, going out for the night on the town.
It's time. Traveler, please enjoy the grand finale of this year's Lantern Rite. The fireworks show.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to be up that high with the fireworks going off, but alright. Make sure you got some earplugs.
Isn't it beautiful?
Hey, check you out. Looking pretty fancy.
Only a
These
true
two have got
treasure
something
catches
going
the
on,
eye of Captain
definitely.
Nemo. Seems I've struck gold with this one.
It's Gooba.
Did you see that? Way over there, a firework that looks just like a pig.
So it does.
Hey everyone, time to eat. Food's ready. No better way to celebrate.
Dr. Baiju, sorry to trouble you again this year.
No trouble at all.
Lantern Rite. Happy Lantern Rite. Huh?
Happy Lantern Rite!
That's so cheesy. But the rest of the cutscene was really nice. Alright. What's the time? I got about 20 minutes. And then I would have to go. Oh, so I need to get these things, then I can get my Yonjin. Alright. Print shop. Let's see what we can get. Wait, so I got 400 of those. Crap, because I already spent some. Anyway. Yeah, there was sound. Unfortunately, I have it a bit low on the outgoing stream. Yeah, my desktop audio is like 50% of the outgoing volume. Event details. Oh, I get more by making fireworks. Oh. This is more quest, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want to do more quests now. I don't have time. What else is there? Had all that, done that, done that. Oh yeah, we could do some Spiral Abyss. I might just go make some fireworks quickly. How do you make the fire? It's this thing, isn't it? Size. Yeah, imagine I could just sit and play. I forgot what I'm doing here. The wrong color. Techniques. 6 times. So which is the big one? The spread. We should be able to do this, yeah. It's not going to be perfect.
Crap. I'm out. I'm totally out. Congratulations. Let's try that again. Congratulations and salutations. Alright, enough singing. What is this? This parameter's quality will increase 3 to 6 times. Does that mean it will go up? Sweet. I'll just do this one. Do I have to get perfect quality on these things? I don't know. I'm just going to go for perfect quality. See if I can get them. Let's try this one. What does that do? Oh, fuck, that's too much. But did you get all of the stuff by not getting perfect quality? Okay, but this sort of thing I can sit here and do while my son's here. I'm going to do this now. I'm going to go and do some Spiral Abyss, something that I can't do anything. Because there's constant interruptions. I can probably do that fireworks stuff on my phone, sitting on the sofa with him. How long I've got? About 15 minutes. Enough time to try and clear floor 11. Where is this guy and his mate and their mate? Why have I got bloody Dillock there? Should be him and him and him and her. Yeah, I don't know. I'll take Venti. Okay. Let's continue. Well, continue. I'm starting from the beginning again because I abandoned the challenge. But my Kazuha, was it Diona? Or was it? I can't remember. Like, there's two characters that are on life support entering the chamber, and it's just too hard to keep them up.
I will have order.
Let me read you a verse. No, my soul.
Cross over! Go!
Stabilize.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Okay. So I need to be aware of that. I don't think I'm going to have time to do floor 12 now. I think I've got one attempt at this.
Yahoo! Delve into destiny. Take flight.
These guys are still attacking this. Nice. Put an end to that. Now it's... Oh, Diona, why?
Time for takeoff.
fate is upon you. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Yeah. Yeah. Ta. Yeah. Hip. Ta. Yeah. Whirling snow.
Solidify!
No, my sword! Teamwork is dreamwork! Ring cutter!
Order guide you.
Higher, higher, hands on fire! Let's light it up!
Gather!
Let's light it up! No, my sword! Everybody stand back! Let me weave you a verse.
This is order.
Rain outlines your fate. I'm going in! Rain cutter! Time to act. No, my sword!
Stabilize. Order guide you.
God's over!
Solidify.
Teamwork is dream. Let me weave you a verse. Rain out.
All right. Who's this floor? Who is it? Perhaps these things.
Take flight. Brace yourselves. Let me scribe.
Oh God.
Let's go.
Sakura swirl.
Yeah. Oh, these bloody birds are so annoying.
My apologies. Let's play.
How bloody annoying this is. Should have brought Kazuha.
Let's go.
Just wasting time.
Whirling snow.
Can't hit these fuckers.
Time for takeoff.
Look at you, Boo Town.
What? I thought she had a burst up.
Think you can bully?
It's just really annoying. It's just wasting time.
Think you can bully me?
Whirling snow.
Well, she's not built enough to do the rest of the damage needed, though. That's the problem. I just should have bought Kazuha. His plunge hits them. That's because I got Venti this time. Last time I had Kazuha.
Shadows of fate.
Yahoo! Yeah, because the thing with Raiden Shogun is, like, Diona's normal arrows will proc off it, so, you know, they can do quite a lot of damage then, but... Oh, I need to pay attention. I'm out of time. I gotta retry it. The time, that just took so long. What am I doing? I've already got bloody 3 stars on this floor, haven't I? I've already got 3 stars here. Why am I retrying it? I don't need to get 3 stars again, I just need to get through it. Stupid. Hi YGD, how's it going?
I will have order.
I'm so silly. I've got 5 minutes now left to play. I'm not going to be able to do this, am I? In 5 minutes.
Stabilize.
Yeah, well, I just did.
Outlines your fate. Know my sword.
It's only like the last chamber I've got 0 stars on, because like I said, the Thunder Manifestation was just killing me outright. They had such low HP, there's just half of my team, and there's just too much dodging around for me to bother with it. Good, good. Unfortunately, YGD, I've got to go in like 5 minutes time. No, 5 minutes now. I had 6 minutes when I said it. So my little boy is going to be home then, and I need to take care of him. Where he gone? Alright.
I will have order.
Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind. Teamwork is strength. Rain cutter. Time to go. Know my sword.
Gather. Order guide you.
Alright. We're back here again. These bloody birds. Now they're dead. Have you finished the tutorial, or are you still on it? Oh shit, I better get out of that. Too slow. How long are you into? How far are you into the game? Oh, this thing's gonna hit me. Hit Diona. How many hours in are you? Like 2, 3? Because if it's like 2 or 3 hours, that is quite a long tutorial. My son is coming up to 2.5 years. He's just under 2.5.
Yeah, Oz is good with the birds, Anna. Yeah, Oz can deal with the birds. I mean, Ayaka's burst deals with them straight away, but the problem is if they're in their attack plunge, as you cast it, they go through it, and then you've lost a whole burst. That's the problem I find with Ayaka's burst in general. You've got to aim it properly, otherwise it's just wasted, and it's quite heavy cost as well. Ah, the guy healed.
This is order.
Oh, you're not far into it then.
Rain outlines your fate.
I would expect the tutorial would end around there. Anything longer than about an hour. A lot of people wouldn't stick around for it.
I will have order.
Let's light it up. Rain outlines your fate. Time to go. Out of my sight.
I've got like 1 minute. Just want to try and clear this. It's the thunder manifestation now, right? Yeah. Right.
Brace yourself. Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny. My apologies. Yeah. Embrace the ice. Yeah. Think you can bully me? Here we go. Shadows of fate. Think you can get away? Can't handle your drink, huh? Shaken and stirred. Whirling snow. Yahoo! Delved into death. Take flight. Shaken and.
It's the cube. The cube of doom. Whoa. That was close. That was not close, that actually hit me now.
Time for takeoff. Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you. My apologies. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Yeah. Look at you, Blue Down. Yeah. Shaken and.
I'm not going to do it in time, I don't think. Yeah, I should have bought Kazuha. Bentley's just not got the deeps to help. Oh shit.
Here we go. Delved into destiny.
Where the fuck is the boss? Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna clear it and then come back to 3-star later. I don't have, I shouldn't be playing now. I should have stopped. They're gonna be home soon.
Think you can get away? Shadows of fate. Unthinkable.
Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll just switch the teams around. That'll be tomorrow, I think. That'll be in tomorrow's stream. Wait, no, tomorrow's a short stream, isn't it? Yeah, no, I can't do it tomorrow.
Can't handle your drink, huh? Brace yourselves. Written in the stars. Embrace the ice. Take flight. Time for takeoff. My apologies.
Oh, that's hitting me.
Let's play. sliding be faster? Let me scrub.
Oh, come on, just kill it, Ayaka. Alright, I've got to leave for now. What was that, 2 stars? Or 1 star, I didn't see. Let's check. Let's check. Well, like Ayaka and Mona have a slightly faster sprint because they go under the ground. So you can just like use that to get away. Yeah, so I need to go back and do that. Alright, everybody, I'm going to have to end today's stream. Tidy up a bit. And, yeah, thank you very much for joining me. It was fun. And I'll be back tomorrow at 1 PM UK time for a short stream, because I've got the boy. So, thank you for joining, Karen. Robbie, thank you as always. YGD, thank you. T2, anyone else? Potato, everyone else who joined, thank you very much. And adios, guys. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Bye.